Yes.
Like I got to press this wonderful start streaming button.
All right. Is this where you bring your surprise fish?
No. That's several weeks down the line. And it's...
They want to know.
It's nothing. It's a administrative thing. All right, I'll leave it at that, and let's get on with the shift.
So we should be scared.
Yeah, that sounds slightly
Yeah.
horrifying, I'm not gonna lie.
He's going to turn up with a really big, nice birthday cake. That's probably what it's going to be.
Oh dearie.
All right. So let's see. This shift 2IC is Commander Zanster. Personnel officers are Lieutenant Rainbow. There he is. Excellent. Okay. There is no other second personnel officer. That's because somebody was down and they've not shown up. Is that correct? Okay. We'll sort out the summary execution later then.
As usual.
As usual, yeah. I wondered why we were losing officers.
Airlock's been busy.
Now, don't you go harassing the cadets again.
All right, let's see. Commander Zanster, let's open the shift.
Very good. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Tifian reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant and Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in. You're all too slow.
Lieutenant Junior Horace reporting in.
I think it's the end of the shift now.
Edson Bart reporting in.
Lieutenant and Simi reporting in.
Cadet Dragix reporting in.
Cadet Noah reporting in.
Cadet Valley reporting in.
All right, that's 16 officers ready to assume the duties of a Starship Bridge officer.
Just at a very, very slow pace. All right, this shift we are going to be running an opening simulation. I believe Commander Zanster, you'll be leading on that one. And we are also going to be running a command systems test. There should be... Let me see. TVN, Draco, Fish, and Tetra, and Chorus. You are part of that testing team. So if you let me know if you will or will not be attending, and then we'll make a decision definitely to go ahead with it or not. I believe all new officers, you've been updated with the software that you need.
Hi.
I am now.
Ready.
Not yet.
And the cadets, have you got the software that you need as well? I see that you were met earlier on.
I think so. Yes, I set it up for him. It should be fine.
One way to find out, I think one of them is running Nix, so who knows?
Both of them.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
All right. Crashes all around tonight then.
Yeah.
Okay. Commander Zanster, do you have any brief for your opening simulation?
Only that we're going to simulate going in deep into enemy territory to rescue some poor civilians that have been captured.
Roger that. Let's run. How many officers did we have? If you are participating in the Command Systems Test, can you move down to Simulation Suite 1 now, please? Then we can get a better idea of numbers. There we are. So we have 12 officers. Oh, no. You'll have 10 officers. You'll have 9 officers with Zandstar on CIC as the 10th. So that's enough to do a 5 and a 4.
Indeed. 2 ships. Woohoo!
Do you want to run the TSN Sabre with Rainbow commanding? And then it looks like the other one might be the Lancer with Swan commanding. or you can have the Horizon with, by the looks of it, maybe Yui commanding.
Disconnected.
This is the part where I'm sure there's giggling and laughter.
Connected.
Is it safe?
It's safe.
Yui commanding.
Disconnected. Connected.
Noah,
Yes.
please join me on Saber.
Okay.
Lieutenant Yui, please join on Saber.
Yellow.
Hello.
Blue.
Yui, can you be EXO? Please don't leave.
Given the situation on the ship, I suppose that's the only reasonable choice.
It's not CO, it's just EXO. The X in EXO stands for exit. I'll come out from helm.
Oh, right, yes. XO, meaning I have to distribute the crew, of course. Let's start with Simi. What's your prior experience? I'm not familiar with you.
TSN Sabre. This is a communications check. Over.
Previous experience.
Thank you, Sabre. Recommend someone over there turn on channel commanders. Probably you, Rainbow.
Just one second, okay.
Wait, to finish talking.
Yep.
You get to continue.
Okay. Yeah. Main experience as an engineer. I have done psychoms, weapons, and hull.
If you don't mind, Yui, I think I'd like to see you as engineer.
Alright.
If that's okay with Yui.
Honestly, I'm having some trouble understanding you. You're slightly quiet and a bit underwater.
Yeah.
Oh. 1 second then. Could just be my
In any event, okay, so it sounds like Simi has had a go at each station. Noah, what about you?
I'm good at science and engineering. These are my main stations, but I could probably also do some kind of weapons.
Would either of you like to do weapons today, just as, spreading your wings?
For the opening simulation, sure.
Okie dokie. No, I'll throw you on the gunnery. We're going to need an engineer beyond that. I'll leave that to Simi, and I'll take Psycho for myself.
Server group assigned. Server group assigned.
Okay. Alright, engineering is ready.
Is this any better, or?
That's a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I was using the wrong mic. I
What are you
believe
using?
it was picking up my laptop mic.
Server group revoked.
Are we all ready? I was muted for half of that.
I have heard all the voices. The primary stations are filled. We should be good.
Awesome. This is TSN Saber to TSN Lancer.
This is Lancer, stand by.
What should my call-in be? So I want an enquete team. TSN Saber's on the prowl.
We look forward to testing our newly honed edge.
Yeah, that's actually that bad. It took me a second to.
I think I'm going to use on the Saber Saber is on the prowl. You're a cat. It would have also surprisingly worked with Stalker.
Does that one ever get used though? The Stalker?
No, it used to be one of the ships. It was changed to the Scorpion.
Ah, I see.
Technically, it was changed to Viper before it blew up.
I think you've got the history on that incorrect.
What?
Viper was a long-standing ship for about 4 or 5 years. Stalker was an extra.
Yeah, but so Viper had just a CEO that never showed up, and Stalker had a full crew, and they just merged the two crews together.
Yep.
The Stalker crew moved to the Viper, and then the Viper blew up.
The history of the ships as opposed to the history of the crews.
I suppose that would be So does that mean you prefer the gunnery of the ship over the crew of the ship, and I prefer the crew over the gunnery? It's two different ways to see it, I guess. Did Lancer ever call back in?
I did not hear them.
I think so.
TSN Saber, TSN Lancer.
This is Lancer. Who called in?
The only other ship in the fleet. This is the TSN Saber to the TSN Lancer.
Lancer. Okay, Saber, this is Lancer. Please stand by.
They're probably sorting out the new cadets.
I get the distinct impression that Lancer's bridge is in somewhat of disarray at the moment.
It's okay, I'm used to this. It's the slowest ship in the fleet.
Yeah, they always are.
Saber to Lancer. We're ready.
This is funny, Lancer, because we're ready. You have the more crew. You're in charge.
Somehow I thought that would happen. Please be advised, the acting division commander has no whisper list.
If that's the case, I can take command. This fleet is ready.
All ships stand by for mission commencement.
They have a lot of cadets.
Swan can't have command of the fleet. He has no time to set up his whispers.
We are a flag. Deploying to Lancer was a weird
Deploying
call.
the Lancer. I'm assuming they had quite a few people.
Yeah, but
generally on it.
in mission 1 it won't be deployed. It'll be folded between missions.
True.
Because they're probably deploying probably Saber, Horizon, Scorpion, because those are the senior officers we have. Just TSN Saber to CIC.
Go ahead, Saber.
CIC, I believe that the TSN Lancers are already blown up. Can you confirm or deny this?
They don't show up on the screen. I think it's just a communications glitch.
They'll arrive eventually.
Otherwise, that was the quickest destruction of a ship ever.
You just had to hit the main screen and then do it.
CIC to all ships. Stand by for mission briefing. Your mission is to go into the Krellis system, where it appears that Princess Philomena has been abducted, along with her entourage. Now, we typically do not care about such civilians as Princess Philomena, but in her entourage are a number of high-level military advisors. Should they fall into enemy hands, our security would be in jeopardy. Please go into the Krellis system, find Natera base, and rescue Princess Philomena and her entourage. That is all.
This is Forlight Division, UCSC, and this princess, she's from what world? This may be useful in our briefing.
She's from
Lancer, follow
the
up on
planet
Saber.
Gibbous.
Did he say Krellis?
This, maybe. Are we?
Hey, so from what I've
Lancer
heard,
to CIC.
we're
Saber.
playing Mario.
Lancer to Saber, sorry. This is a communications check.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Did my message come through then?
It did.
Nice. Alright, I should have whispers now.
Yui, can you prepare the gate?
Attempting to prepare the gate. Gate is activating.
This is Saber
Gate
to
is
all
ready.
ships. This will be a combat jump into enemy territory. Raise shields and jump. Right, Zenso likes
Saber,
to
if you
give
want,
us
I can take over fleet command
enemies right
now.
away.
I just quickly set up the whispers, so they should actually work.
Numerous contacts, Charlie 5, Bravo 5.
This is CIC to Fortlight Division. This is Fortlight Division to CIC, apologies.
Too damn many.
Go ahead.
All of the stations here are reading as friendly. Is that normal?
That is not. There must be some kind of
Hard about.
sensor glitch. Stand by.
We're gonna let the enemies kill each other in this mini rebellion. And they said, where did they say the princess was? On what station?
I didn't catch.
See,
Frankly,
I
I
see
missed
the
the
police.
briefing.
Go ahead, Casey. My God.
Please take out all the hegemony in this region.
Understood. Lancer, please take Alpha, Bravo, and we'll take Charlie.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead.
You can leave the static emplacements alone, just the stuff that's mobile.
Counting 2 drone cruisers
can
in
you look for
formation.
the Terra, I believe?
I'm looking for what?
The Terra, and it'll be Delta 2, his beams.
Delta 2.
I'm looking for the Terra. Well, I don't see any ships by that name.
Oh, change stations? There you go. Load up a EMP and a nuke. For their attention.
Fighters inbound, southwesterly.
Yes.
And they're bingo.
Try Sector 2.
Thank you, Lancer. You got a mine and EMP in the tube.
Yes,
Can you get the mine
just
out and put
noticed.
a EMP?
Fast unload.
Maneuver. We're gonna go
Maneuvering,
in. Hold the mine. Drop the mine now.
Sorry.
Punches are down.
Oh, yeah, unloaded. Apologies. I thought you said fast unload.
Yep, I unloaded. Okay. EMP is now loading.
Oh, you got a mine in the tube, and you have a nuke.
Now I have an EMP. What's our target? Sorry.
It'll be the middle of the fleet here. The
Okay.
big fleet.
Just find yourself a happy center of mass. And keep an eye on the asteroids because your weapons will impact those.
Can you get a maneuver, Simi?
Okay.
Maneuvering.
There you go. That should be a clear shot. You're clear fire.
Okay.
Thank you. Krell's 2
Making
UEs. How many
contact.
transitions?
Okay.
Set your transitions.
4 disabled craft.
Weapons, please load up 2 mines.
Mine's loading.
Awesome. Hard about. Are they loaded?
Talk to me, Goose.
Weapons.
Yes.
Those mines ready?
Yes.
Okay. Hard about. Maneuver, please. 300%. Maneuver complete.
Race forward.
Drop
Racing.
1. Drop 2. And then renew Omega 1, just torpedoes.
Just torpedoes.
Yes.
Incoming
there's
drone.
a drone.
Intercept.
Torpedoes loading.
Another incoming drone. Intercept.
Good target. Charlie 1-1 is primary.
Torpedoes ready.
A single homing should
Fire.
do the job.
You're clear to fire on your whenever you want. Load up 2 more.
Drones.
Torpedoes loading.
Then your next target will be Charlie 6-2.
Charlie 6-2 selected.
Right,
Alright, fire. And then reload. We're gonna go into beam range with Charlie 6-2.
Frequency, please.
I was hoping we
Target
get a
shields
shield
are down,
before.
frequency irrelevant.
Okay.
Just 2 more torpedoes. Keep firing them.
Torpedoes are ready, and I'm firing.
Weapons. Oh, not weapons. Sorry, engineer. Do you have powers to torpedoes?
Yeah, I do.
Awesome. 6-5, 5-5. Sorry, will be your primary.
Another fighter is inbound.
I should allow more torpedoes.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Torpedoes loading.
Torpedoes are easy to manufacture, so I like using them. Can you target Charlie 5-5, please?
Yes, out of range right now.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to go a little bit out of range, but I think you have it fire.
Target is still in firing range, though not targeting range.
Can you fire?
Your target is locked. You may fire.
Okay.
Weapons?
Torpedoes are on their way.
Yep. Tracking
you.
target. Target destroyed.
I like
targets...
getting some distance between if we're infantry fighters, so that's why I like to get a target lock before we head out.
Remaining...
We're gonna go Delta 2 with the fighters. Oh my god, there's more fighters.
Yeah, defense platforms. They tend to have more.
Yeah. They're ignoring us, which is good.
I'm seeing evidence of bingos. Charlie 2-8 should swing shortly.
Load up a mine.
The other group of fighters, however, is staying with us.
Yep.
Mine 1 ready.
Let me know when it's ready, please.
You just said it's ready.
Oh, I didn't hear. I have a hard time hearing you, sorry. Fire.
Firing. One more mine in the tube is ready. We have no more mines after there. After that.
We're gonna go to FCS.
Charlie 2-8 is on its way back to base.
TSN Saber to TSN Lancer.
Saber Colton.
Please report status.
We are out of light ordnance, energy, amber. We are recharging and repairing. Our ship is slightly damaged.
Okay. As soon as Saber has recharged to 50%, we're going to be engaging Alpha. Together, it'll be Charlie.
Copy that. Alpha Fleet is composed of 2 regular cruisers and a drone cruiser. Alpha 5-2 should probably be your priority target as the drone cruiser.
Awesome. Okay, we're going to go in. This is Saber. We're going in. Please follow us in.
All right. Any moment.
What should I prepare?
Just beams. We're just going to go for beams here.
Okay.
I wish we could
Alpha,
see
Alpha.
arcs on Captain's map.
Entering visual range.
Okay, we're in combat. Alpha 5-2 is primary.
Four shields.
Target aft shields are down.
Incoming drones. Lancer, Alpha 5-2 is priority.
Fighter inbound from the rear.
We'll load up a torpedo.
Torpedo loading.
As soon as target of Alpha 5-2, Alpha 2-0, sorry.
Alpha 2-0 refuses to surrender. Looks like Lancer's trying to deal with the fighter for us.
Firing on Alpha 20.
Clear.
The torpedoes are for the fighters.
Target shields
target-
down on the cruiser.
Kilo 32, sorry, with the torpedo and fire.
Cruiser's beams are disabled.
Oh, hold. There you go.
Those fighters are on their way back to Defense Platform 2. You could intercept them before they get there.
Yeah. Lancer, please intercept the fighters. We're gonna go for X-ray 27, part of warp.
We're low on torpedoes and mines.
Actually, Lancer has. We're gonna go for Kilo 32.
Additional
never mind,
fighters
they're turning
launched.
around. Target X-ray 2.
Fields.
I don't know what they turned around.
Front shields are down.
Lancer's clearing out
Part
the other
about. We're
disabled
gonna go
fighter.
for Sierra. No, it's not Sierra. It's Charlie. Oh my God, I can't
suggest
read.
Yeah. And just keep
It's
these
okay.
off of
I don't
Lancer.
need to read. Oh. Maybe knockout is maneuvering. Or bingo.
Fighter's maneuver is out,
Heard
as
about?
is its beam.
That's definitely not a bingo. Target.
Target
Fire
beams are
torpedo, you still have
disabled.
it?
Energy's at 15%.
Target impulse is disabled.
Fire torpedo. Are we not shooting?
The beams are firing. I'm sure there was a
Okay.
loading delay for the torpedo.
Okay, we're going to do FCS.
Lancer seems to be in pretty decent shape. Their shields are holding.
I have no torpedoes left.
Should be fine. We're getting some energy.
Okay.
Engineering, do you know how to do silent running mode?
Start running mode. Ooh, no. You can't.
It's all systems except for impulse and maneuvering.
Yep.
Pee-wee?
Sensors, impulse, maneuver.
Yeah,
all
alright.
of them below 30% or below 10. I'm not sure which one it is, but
Except
been-
for. Yeah, okay.
It's been fixed so that it's true 10% instead of 30.
so yeah, put all of those systems except for sensors, impulse, and maneuver below 10%, or 10% might work, and it usually just makes us into like a really big power saving mode.
Oh, silent. Yeah.
For the sake of reference, I'm going to put that into the chat here.
Thank you.
He means 10%. Oh, 100 or less.
Yeah, they're
I really cannot read. Lancer, please charge up, and once we're ready, we're gonna head out to Fort Crowless 2.
That's a 5-line translation.
I don't know why. So I have a keyboard that changes colors, and I've had it set to pink forever. But for some reason, the only key that's not pink right now is the 9 button. It's a blue.
Energy's at 100%. We could do some torpedo conversions.
Yeah, please. Convert all 10. Weapons?
Okay, I have 4 torpedoes again.
Please convert all of them. All 10.
Manufacture to full homings.
Yeah, that.
Because of the ambiguity
Torpedoes full.
because of
Sorry,
the
what'd you
ambiguity
say,
of language, convert meaning both to manufacture and to transfer into energy. We on Horizon have adopted manufacture and convert to remove
That makes
that
sense.
ambiguity.
Yeah, it does make a lot of sense.
So manufacturers means creating torpedoes, right? And
Uh-huh.
convert means creating energy.
Right.
Okie dokie.
You wanted to further change the language, perhaps manufacture and scrap.
Or extract. Like extract. You're extracting the
extract is
energy
nice.
from the torpedo. Talk with Xavier about putting it into the sending orders, or at least using it on Saber. Saber to Lancer.
This is Lancer, go ahead.
Whenever you're ready, make it for a 5-line transition. We're
Copy
almost
that.
there. This is one thing that Lancer's really good at. He's really good at making the fleet do the best.
Energy's at 100%.
We're heading up, back to normal running. Thank you. This is Fort Light Division to CIC.
Go ahead.
We are now in Krellis 2. We are ready to extract the princess from this sector. Her entourage, can you remind us which is it's on Ashira base?
Natera base is what our intelligence tells us. She's
Understood.
located.
Lancer, can you please get tangos on all fleet and drag them away from the base?
Copy that.
CIC, this is TSN Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Do you think we'll need Marine teams on the Terra base to extract the princess and her entourage?
Very likely she with her entourage are being held captive, and we will need to overwhelm her captors. So yes.
Perfect. Can we get some rendezvous points for some Marines?
Yes.
Comms, please load Marines. Saber to Lancer.
Marines are aboard Proteus.
Perfect. We're gonna go for rendezvous 2. Let's hope that Lancer has done all of those tangos. Thank you. Weapons, get ready to screen drones if they come for us.
Yes.
Lancer's doing an amazing job. Powder beams. About to get a lot. Going to full reverse. Ray shields.
Looks like we got 2 drop zones out there. Like me to pop out and try to chase those down?
Rendezvous 2, please.
Rendezvous 2. Make sure my
Clear your
controller
launch.
isn't plugged in. Okay.
Hard up. Load up.
Saber, apparently
our,
we've lost Golf and
EMP
Hotel.
and a nuke.
Loading
EMP
another set of
nuke loading.
Marines. Proteus ready
Sorry?
with another set of
Huey?
Marines. Waiting for refit.
Okay, awesome.
EMP nuke ready.
Target center mass
Yes,
and
targeted.
fire. As soon as you fire, load up that mine.
Mine loading.
Let me know when you're ready.
Mine
Proteus, you're gonna
ready.
be out there for a little bit longer. We're gonna do a mine run while you're out.
Understood.
Please be careful.
See what I can do to help you out with some of these drones.
Do not come for us, Proteus. We're about to do a mine run. There's a lot of drone on us.
Yeah, but there's also more drones in the field.
I repeat, mine ready.
Hey. Noah, did you confirm that the mine's ready?
Yes.
Yes, he did. I'm not sure why
I
you're
don't know
not
why I
hearing
don't
him.
hear that.
He's very loud and clear.
Yeah.
Okay, I was
maneuver.
already afraid to use my
Maneuver.
microphone again.
Ooh, hello, we got
See, I see the
fighters.
fleet.
Going in. Drop.
Mine dropped.
Hey, where are you, Proteus? Heading for you.
Neutralizing
am I
the
talking right
plane.
now, Noah?
Sorry, please repeat.
Are you talking right now?
Noah is speaking. I don't know why you can't hear him.
What
A
is it?
neutral
Just
plane.
deliberately ignoring me.
What to say? Okay, I know what's up. Whenever I talk, I don't hear you guys. Whenever I have the push talk, I do not hear you guys. That is a problem.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
There are no more mines and nukes.
What is Rendezvous 3 and 4?
Those are extractions. Counting 3 drone cruisers in this cluster remaining. The non-drone cruiser is Golf 39. Shall I pop
Launcher's
out
also
and
dealing with a
retrieve?
lot of fleets. We're gonna go Omega 1. Long range. Fire torpedoes at lead target. Hotel 75.
Alright, I'm gonna pull a blurry here.
Hard about?
Torpedoes loading.
I want split power between impulse and torpedoes. More power to impulse and torpedoes. We're at FCS speeds now. Weapons, please target Hotel 75. So as soon as you run out of torpedoes, make more, manufacture more, and we're gonna fire.
Okay. What's the next target?
Whatever the ship is
Okay.
nearest to us, that's the target. Because we cannot outrun them indefinitely at impulse speed.
No, we cannot. We can't for a while.
I should have picked up that little blip for you. I didn't think about it.
What did you say?
There's an anomaly out there that I could have picked up for you, but I wasn't thinking.
It's not the end of the world. Captain target is the main target.
Power cell. Yeah, I'll grab that on my next way out.
I think we are outrunning them.
You have power impulse?
Yeah, we do.
That would explain it, though that's still surprising.
I have just had to pull it down.
This is Saber to Lancer.
Go ahead, Saber.
How are you guys doing? You guys have a lot of ships on you.
We do not have the heavy ordnance to do any useful damage to these fleets, but we are trying.
Yeah, your main goal right now is to distract them so that Proteus can take up the Marine.
Yes, we are on distraction more or less here.
Power cell inbound.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Lancer. Manufacture torpedoes. Manufacture 6.
Six torpedoes manufactured.
What's the ship's elevation?
We are neutral. like a middle ground.
Acknowledged.
As soon as Proteus docks, we're gonna go Delta 3. We're gonna go into beams.
CIC to fleet.
Alpha, Alpha. Target
Go
shields down.
TSC.
Target destroyed.
The
Drone
Marines
inbound.
have reported back. They were able to infiltrate the base, subdue personnel aboard. However, Princess was not there. They did hack into the systems, discover that her and her entourage were placed aboard a stealth convoy to make their escape away from the system. We have the codes to reveal their location. We're plugging them into the computer now.
May I manufacture more torpedoes?
Energy's at 85%.
Hit power to warp.
Got to warp, right?
The Lima fleet, Yui, can you start saying them?
Generally speaking, you should think of 80% as the floor of energy. If you get up to 87.5%, you can start manufacturing.
Princess and her entourage are aboard Lima
Okay.
89 and Lima 63.
Lancer, join us up. We're gonna go Charlie on this.
Come again?
Join up with Saber. We're gonna take out the escort and then subdue
Alright.
the transports. This is priority. Please head here now. Okay, we're gonna go for Lima, Delta 2 on everything but transport ships. Actually, make it Delta 3.
Tordoths. 2 transports.
Target weapons.
No drone cruisers. Only the one Torgoth vessel will throw drones. Well, the transports have drones too.
Target Lima 89. Science, please let us know when to stop targeting it. Weapons, get ready to stop. Do not destroy the ship.
Shields.
If you're not firing manually, you're not going to disable any systems before the shields drop. We're taking a serious beating. We seem to have Tango.
I'm waiting for Lancer
away.
over there. Torpedoes on all ships except for the transports.
Recommend you reposition toward the core of the sector so that you lure them away from the edge.
Yeah, good idea. Hard maneuver.
You got it.
Lancer, we're going to take out the escorts first and then work on the transports.
Maneuvering
Copy
systems are damaged halfway.
Weapons, change targets, please.
Transports are breaking away from the escorts.
Fire torpedo. Lancer, change plans. Please take care of the transports. That's your main priority.
Copy that.
You're
And
clear to use
torpedoes?
P-shocks and torpedoes. Lancer, please report.
Targets are veering. We have fighters inbound.
We are struggling. We are energy critical right now.
Yeah. Priority is to get the Lima, the Lima
Copy that.
transports.
Your shields are down.
We're not going to be able to do this without using heavy ordnance.
No.
We don't have any. Go to manual. Target their impulse.
Yes.
Science, get ready to
Target impulse is out.
to
Change targets. Next ship.
What ship?
The other transport. There are 2 transports.
one. Target. Get impulse down.
Target impulse is offline.
Can't stay here. We need Lancer. Lancer, please assist. We need you on us now. We have no rear shields.
We have no rear
Right.
shields. We need to not be here before they take our warp
Yep.
drive.
Warp's at 19.
Full power to warp.
Lancer, please get Lima 6-3.
All right.
Lancer needs to know we're functionally crippled.
Yeah. Our warp has been damaged. We are crippled.
Copy.
Get warp
I'm
back
gonna warp
online.
Back online now. Yeah.
Load up
Stuff.
P-shock.
P-Shock loaded.
Where can I bring more online?
Target 8-9 with the P-Shock and fire. That was no target.
P-Shock fire.
It still hit. Columns trying to get a surrender on Lima 8-9. It has no shield. That was nothing, Yui. I didn't hear. I had my button pressed.
Say again? What?
Can
Saber,
you
we
get a
are
surrender on
energy
8-9?
critical. We cannot continue here, but we are
No
we
dice.
were able to disable Lima 6-3.
What's your energy at right now?
It will not surrender.
Saber, our energy is at 0.3%. That's 0.3. We have no batteries.
Warp is still damaged, about 60% operation. And it's looking to me like some of these Kralians have hit warp velocities. Aha, rendezvous.
Warp is at 80%.
Hey, load up to P-Shocks, target the main vessels, and fire at will. No
Marine
fighters.
drop
Just,
zones identified on transports. I'll get out there when I can.
Thank you. Weapons, please retarget. Yeah, good job. 2 P-Shocks will kill anything you hit. So.
2 P-Shocks loading.
Warp is back up to 100%.
No, this. It might outrun it.
Oh no.
I hate warp vessels. So our job now is to not destroy, it's just to distract while our fighters take care of this.
And then, of course, we have to defend the transports when they turn blue, right?
We're extracting the. Are we driving Marines on them?
Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Could I please get the target? Sorry.
Yeah, we're not actually firing right now. Do not fire.
Okay.
We're just distracting.
I have Marines. This is a Marine drop zone. Maybe I went through it too fast.
Lima 6
Weapons, engineer, put on all systems to 10% except for maneuver and warp and shields. And sensors. Actually drop shields to 10% as well.
I mistook the other shuttle's instructions for my own. Apparently mine didn't filter through.
Stay out there, Proteus, for when we have to pick up the Marines from the other fighter. Actually, it's not there. I don't even see it. Hey, come back on board.
Warp's been damaged.
Okay, Marines are definitely loaded now. Sitting on a 24-second refit period.
Lancer, what's your energy at? TSN Saber, TSN Lancer.
Saber, we are almost full again.
Okay,
we'll rejoin combat.
Proteus, that was not launched.
Where do you want us?
Good job. Lancer, you're it. We're gonna go recharge. Please distract the fleet. We're going to FCS. Put us in silent running.
Silent running, right.
We're going to start converting at 300%. I want torpedoes back. ASAP.
I mean, there are no torpedoes.
Yeah, a manufacturer at 30%.
I'm trying to lure these away from the other shuttle. And this thing is officially faster than me.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead.
The Marines have found the princess and her entourage. They've offloaded them in life support cargo pods. They need to be picked up, and then you can pick up your Marines.
You want me to stay out here and keep things off of you, or return and continue attempting to do shuttle ops?
We're about to get a lot more difficult here. Weapons, please convert torpedoes, or manufacture torpedoes.
Did I not transmit?
Manufacturing torpedoes?
Captain, I'm coming in hot.
I know.
I see him.
I'm going to pick you up.
You want me to bolster forward shields?
No. Bring us back to normal, though.
Hey.
Hard about.
No.
Is the shuttle empty?
Shuttle is empty.
Huey?
Shuttle is empty.
Yeah. Just wait a few seconds, because when I still have the button pressed, I cannot hear you. So, please take a second of delay before answering. Proteus, please launch. Right about.
Turn.
I lost sight of the cargo.
Be.
There it is, I think. Got it. Deviate to shoot a drone.
Unload shuttle.
Reportedly 17 seconds.
Ah, Perseus.
Alright, I believe we are finished with Lima 6-3.
I still have 2 P-Shocks loaded. Should I unload them?
Sorry, can you repeat?
I have 2 P-Shocks loaded. Should I unload them?
No, keep them loaded.
Okay.
I'll be 2 seconds.
Alright, you want me to grab these Marines that were Lancers, or were they ours? I can't remember.
Ooh, I don't think they were Lancers.
Alright,
Lancers trying to get Perseus out, but the Perseus getting swarmed by drones. Drone?
Lancer, we're taking care of Rendezvous 9. Get your fighter back.
British, you have a drone on you?
Understood.
Copy that.
Okay, we're going for you. This is TSN Sabre to Fort Light Division.
Okay, that's no. We're good. We're not running it.
Lancer, please get back to the Aconta Gate. Follow us.
Copy that.
This is Fort Light Division to CIC.
Go ahead.
We have recovered the princess and her entourage aboard TSN Sabre. We are now heading for the Aconta Gate.
Excellent work. Princess and her entourage are in good health. They are extraordinarily grateful. I have some Trillian ale for you.
CIC, I do have one question.
What is your question?
Does this princess have a brother that would perhaps save the universe?
We are unaware of such relations.
And did she kiss him?
I do have a science officer here that his prime question was, did the princess kiss her brother?
We are not privy to royal relations of that fashion.
Long live the rebellion.
CIC to fleet, congratulations on a simulation well played. We will take a break until 1:15. Please report to the mission briefing room at that time.
That was hectic.
A wee bit.
Yeah.
I do feel that whenever Zanta's in CIC, it tends to get hectic.
Yeah. I don't know if you've spoken to him about it, but his general philosophy of difficulty is if the players can't lose, it's not hard enough.
Right.
But if we can't win, it's too hard. Good job, everyone. It was a little sad that I could not hear you half the time because of whatever stupid thing I pressed. But yeah, for some reason when I press my button to talk, I cannot hear any of you.
I believe that's a setting you can fix in the TeamSpeak settings. Something to the tune of suppress others when speaking or something like that. I need to go run and take the dog out, as I am getting perpetually pestered, but when I return I'll poke around and see if I can find it.
I'm looking right now and I cannot find it.
But more importantly, to the ship debrief. As always, I will encourage anyone who may serve as a weapons officer to grab the fixed default controls so that you can efficiently operate the torpedo tubes using the keyboard instead of having to mess around.
This I was still getting a bit used to the controls. Some of them did not work as I remember then. Yeah, I probably have to check my settings.
Yep. If you feel comfortable setting up your own bindings for that, I encourage you to do so. But if you just want a one and done that makes it work like it did back in Artemis 2.5.0, you can just grab the files that I provide in the TSN Horizon crew chat on the Discord.
Okay, we'll check.
On that, well done all. I leave you to the captain. I'm going to run away and evade all accountability and feedback.
Yeah, you're interrupting a good conversation.
Yeah, right? How dare you?
I mean, we were going to take Perseus to the UK.
Yeah. To the train station or maybe the airport. We're not sure yet.
Airport. I don't think Perseus can land at a train station.
You
It's
just
got a
need
big
to make
roof.
choo-choo noise.
Is there not enough British people here for you guys?
Do we have more British people? What?
We got too many British people already. Stop it.
There's only 2 here currently.
There's 3.
Oh, there's 3. Hell yeah.
Well,
Right.
then those who, emulate the accent.
Yeah, Xavier's
Right.
faking it.
Always have
Righto.
done. Always have done.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We are back up to full strength, so we're going to have to increase the number of ships deployed for the mission. But I believe we have a mission briefing.
So we do, and a brief nudge for Commander Sandster to release the CSE console.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
just got out of the head. What can I say?
Subtlety. That's what I love.
Right. So, to recap our current situation, we have last shift been in Loria system, and just by the way, I have here the link to the system overview. This is the space we're in, and all the systems we can move through that are connected by jump gates, or sometimes, as we found out, not connected by jump gates, which is kind of annoying. We have been making our way from deep within the enemy territory back to our territory, the USFP territory, only to find that most of it had been conquered during our absence and is now under the control of the hegemony, who are keeping our citizens as de facto slaves, working in mines based on some to work off some sort of debt that we're not sure what that means. but it can't be good. We have made it all the way to Loria, only to find that Loria is a dead end. The jump gate connecting Loria to Maria was completely gone, and in order to escape from Loria, we managed to successfully conquer a hegemony slingshot array and use it to slingshot our way out of Loria. Without leaving any ships behind at that. Even the TSN Grant was able to jump with us. But as you may remember, the shuttle Proteus was lost during the final deployment before we jumped. Fortunately, though, the TSN Grant has been able to construct a replacement shuttle. So we have a new TSN Proteus on the Saber. Unfortunately, this has depleted all of our resources, so after today we're going to be out of ordnance resupply, we're going to burn that bridge when we get there. So, right now, our current situation... Took you a while, huh? We are about to come out of jump space, and we are not sure where we are going to emerge. We used a slingshot. Our engineers were not really familiar with how to operate it, and they had to aim it rather quickly. So we don't know where we're going to show up. Hopefully, it's going to be Tiber system, but we'll see. We will definitely have to dispatch some hegemony forces that came along with us, because if you remember, there were a lot of enemies near us, and everything that was within 5k units of the slingshot got teleported with us. So we will have to fight them immediately after we arrive, and we have to do so as quickly as possible. We have to destroy every single enemy ship that emerges alongside us, so that they do not get a chance to tell anyone in the hegemony where we ended up. So that is going to be the first and most important objective. Any enemies that show up together with us need to be dispatched as quickly as possible.
Do I hear no surrenders?
No surrenders indeed. We must not give them any chance to tell anyone where we ended up. So that's all the briefing I have for you. After that, we're going to have to find out where we are and what we're going to do next based on our situation.
I do have a question.
Yes?
If the hegemony surrender, wouldn't it be against the Geneva Convention to not allow them to be surrendered?
The solution here is to simply not ask for surrenders.
But what if they offer it but without us asking?
I wasn't asking. Shoot the torpedo.
If they're dead, they cannot tell anyone that we violated the convention.
Are we going to set up comm buoys as jammers?
Remind me of this with Tetra.
The convoys as chambers. Well, first we have to dispatch the hegemony. That's priority number one. And after that, we'll decide based on our situation. Because, yeah, we don't know where we're going to end up. Maybe we'll have time for that, and then it's a good idea. But maybe we'll have to get out of another sticky situation quickly. We shall see. Any further questions?
All right.
I vote for raspberry jammers.
Raspberry jam is better than any strawberry or blueberry jam.
I agree.
Let's see. We'll deploy Saber, Horizon, and Scorpion.
Anyone with permanent assignments to Saber, Horizon, and or Scorpion, please head there now.
I was not expecting this, somehow.
Not expecting what?
Oh, that's why. Because y'all went to the testing.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Hi, I missed
Good
the
day.
entire briefing except no mercy.
Yep. That's all you need to know. We're gonna pop out
Server
in
group assigned.
combat. So
Server group revoked.
as soon as we launch,
Server
whoever's
group revoked.
weapons needs to raise shields. Which presumably will be you.
Are either of you able to connect to the server?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it just...
Yep, no problem.
was already connected. My connection is still ongoing.
Welcome aboard, Ensign.
Thank you.
Connect. Like, pinging isn't working.
Zimmy, did you say your other station of preference was SciComs?
Yes.
I think that's where we are going to have you serve.
All right.
I need somebody for helm. Or if somebody else has weapons, you'll take helm, presumably.
Mars, where do you want to sit? Or, alternatively?
Well, right now I'm just trying to focus on troubleshooting my connection to the server.
Welcome aboard, Cadet.
Hello.
Yui, would you mind being my XO? You already do such an excellent job of it.
Oh, terribly so. But I will do it anyway.
The command codes haven't changed since last shift, have they?
Nope.
Okay.
Check for a leading or ending space.
Oh, no, it's not that. Like, it's able to find the IP, but it's not... Like, whenever I even just try to ping it, it's saying it times out every time. And it's... Like, I've typed this in right, because it's able to find the IP, so...
Yeah, that's weird. Goodness, a full ship.
Welcome aboard.
How is this possible? Scorpion only has 4.
That's a good point.
And the flagship 5. If anything, the flag should get 6.
Right.
I'm honestly
Yeah,
a bit
channel.
confused where I was assigned. Maybe I'll have to ask.
So who's the personnel officer again? Who's doing the assigning?
At least for the sim, Rainbow assigned me, so I would try him.
Yeah.
Hey Draco, on channel commanders or something, can you just ask if anyone has any troubleshooting ideas for why I wouldn't be able to connect to the server when I was able to perfectly last week?
Okay, I can do that.
Have you tried restarting the client?
I'm not even using my Artemis client. Like, and yeah, I have restarted it anyway, but no, it's not anything specific to a client. Like, it's something on the network.
Can you ping other IPs?
Rainbow, you're doing the assignments, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to send one to Scorpion, I think.
I was curious how Horizon ended up with 6, Scorpion 4, and the flagship 5.
It's because I was just explaining that Dragix and Valley are they came together, so I want Dragix to be on a ship with someone he knew for the first shift, just so he can warm it to us. If you or Chorus wants to move to Scorpion, you guys can. But I was requested to me be on Horizon today by senior officers, so can you ask Chorus to move to Scorpion?
Interesting. All right.
I'll fix it. Give me a moment.
So,
do you have the IP number rather than the DNS?
I know what it resolves to, yeah. I could type
Try
in a
that.
chat or something. Yeah, I have tried that. It doesn't work. Like, I'm not able to ping either one. I suppose I could try putting it
Pinging
in this client, but...
Joy confirmed. There's no. It won't respond to a ping. So that's
really,
normal.
it's done that in the past, though.
Yeah, well, she just said it won't, so perhaps that's not the issue.
Cadet Dragix, Cadet Valley, please report to Scorpion.
Yes, sir.
Huh, okay, I just got a connection on the client. But yeah, it's just pings that we're making.
Communications check.
CIC, this is Horizon. We read you 5 by 5.
Welcome, Bart.
Request.
Boris, are you still having trouble?
I think I know a solution. I'm gonna still need a moment to set this up.
Okay.
On the assumption that Karis will be able to successfully connect, we'll have Karis sit in engineering. I suppose I will take the helm and leave the gunnery to Bart.
Except that the weapons position seems to be taken.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's gonna change.
I have it taken right now, because
Server
I was
group
expecting
assigned.
other things to happen.
Server group revoked.
Weapons should be available on Horizon now.
Phil, I'm sitting there now.
Good.
I will issue the not really standard, but kind of standard instruction to command staff. Yui is not your gunner. Step up your hand holding.
Fair point.
To that end, maybe I should stop sitting there for a while so that skill can come back for you.
Which skill?
The skill of managing your weapons officer.
Ah. Oh, my skill of managing the weapons officer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that does make sense. Yeah, I'm not really that much of a normal of a micromanager. So I do have to think about it. Of course, how's it coming?
Alright, it is working. I have all 3 clients connected. I should be pretty much good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna call in then.
Here's TSN Saber reporting.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're ready to chase down the enemy.
Roger that.
Okay, and quick heads up for our SciComm officer.
Yep.
Horizon is not a beamy ship. We're a torpedo-y ship.
Yep.
To that end, beam frequencies matter less to us unless Delta 2 is ordered.
Okay.
We're going to be more
Roger
interested
that.
in the shield strengths as they are represented
Scorpion,
numerically.
go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Should be starting any moment.
Roger that, Scorpion. Command, all ships are report ready.
That's confirmed. Be standby for mission commencement.
Is it starting?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it.
What it was.
It might be
Isn't
in a
it-
state where you need to toggle your ready to play to kick it in, but
No, I'm not even able to connect to the server again. I
Yeah,
was
I think
able
it
to before
crashed.
with the same setup.
Yeah, crashed.
Wow.
confirmed.
Okay. At least it's not on my end again.
Indeed.
Okay.
So what was your solution?
Well, so my working hypothesis for what the problem was is that now I am using. I had hooked up my PC through Ethernet to my to my router before I was using Wi-Fi, because I've had those connection issues in the past where it would just randomly drop out. I was hoping this would fix it. However, now it seems like the overrides I was using in my host's computer file were not working.
Ah.
Back up.
Yeah, that makes
So-
sense.
Back up.
It actually doesn't make sense to me. Like, I don't know why it would impact that. It shouldn't, but that's the only explanation I can think of for why it isn't working. Because when I actually type in my non-remapped addresses, they're working, both for the Cosmos test and for this now.
Oops, there we go.
There we go. They're on us.
Hard about.
There's a lot on us.
Mm-hmm. Load up an Omega-3, so this is going to be an
Heavy's loaded.
EMP. Good.
I don't think we need to be terribly picky.
No,
Find a
no,
nice
we
center.
don't.
Oh, Nope, you got
Oh,
wrong.
shit.
Don't target, don't target.
Formation
current target is a
lambda
drone.
heavy. Lambda heavy.
No, get something farther back. I think
Weapons
you
are...
lost target.
Yep. Torpedoes are auto-tracking on a thing. Suboptimal detonation.
Load up another. Good target. Get us to the other side. Backfill with
Heavy's away.
homings. Backfill with homings.
Positioning for homing strikes on the new detonation.
Alright, we've got a bunch that are down. Keep tubes sustainably high.
I'll worry about the drones. You focus on getting homings out on the disabled ships or the weakened ones.
Bravo 4-5 shields are down.
Can we have a tube maneuver split?
Split.
Get you some targets. There you
Alright,
go.
Bravo 9-8 is a drone cruiser. Primary target. Good target. Bravo 03 is a drone cruiser, but it
Cruiser,
has
yep.
front shields.
Rear shields are down.
Oh,
Okay,
got
it's
it.
gone. There is a Torgoth Leviathan with its front shields down as well. Alpha 2-1.
Alright, that's it for drone cruisers.
Alpha
Alpha
2-1. Is that the one? That's the one.
That's
Captain's
not
mark.
good target. Not good target. Alpha 2, that's the one.
Good target. Okay, swinging around to get a better view again. Any more drone cruisers in this slot?
Negative, they're all down.
Alright, what do you say about getting some Delta 2s on this drone cloud?
Oh shit, switch to
Sounds good.
formation Charlie. That's formation Charlie.
I'm gonna get some distance.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Right about.
So we've got Tango on both of them. If you want to switch to Kappa.
Maneuver complete. Bring the beams up. Stand by peak impulse.
Oh, we have a Tango shift.
Tango Bravo.
Peak
a
impulse.
group has
Keep the
swapped.
beams running.
Keep targeting.
Good thing I braced the shields too.
Yep.
How did that...
Shields
our
are
shield strength?
20%. I had a 300 brace, so
We have
How
a
many-
straggler.
How many homings do we have?
3.
Alright, hold the homings. Let's use beams.
Brace
So
ahead.
now we need frequencies.
Yep. Bravo Bravo on the Kraling cruiser heading
Weapons
right
range.
towards us.
Good manual hits. Target beams are out.
Alpha 1 free, frequency is Charlie.
I'm gonna leave
Scorpions.
that.
Yeah, Scorpion's gonna get it.
FCS velocity.
prioritizing shield regen.
Info on main.
Huey, do you have orange buttons?
Should.
There we go.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
You managed to vanquish all enemies in 3 minutes and 50 seconds exactly. We did not detect any outgoing communications, so we should be safe and hidden for now. Free to resupply at the TSN Grant and get some of our last ordnance before we proceed.
Roger that. All ships make your way towards Grant and resupply from them.
So, Simi, have you ever done resupply operations?
Yes, I need to contact the Grant.
So first click resupply operations.
Yep.
We are in range.
CSC to fleet.
0 out impulse.
Resupply operations. Module.
Impulse 0.
And click resupply from Grant.
Yep.
Excellent.
We are receiving, I think. Yeah.
Should be.
Yes.
Go ahead, Command.
Confirm receiving munitions.
For flight, while we're resupplying, have any of you been able to find out where we ended up?
We don't have a lot of information.
No. I don't. I definitely don't think we're in the system we're supposed to be in.
What system were we in?
Go ahead, Scorpion.
We're supposed to be in Tibber, I think, right?
Full magazine.
We're in. Ooh.
We might be in Maria 1.
Yeah, Maria 1 looks like a pretty good match.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Science officer thinks it's Maria 1.
Roger that. Command and Control, this is Forthlight. We are having multiple confirmations that we are in Maria system, Sector 1.
That's confirmed. Excellent. That helps. It did get us a bit closer to Tiber. We just have to hope that the gate is operational. For now, we are detecting a subspace signal, one transition trailing from here. I would ask you to scout this out, but remain hidden. Remember, our prisoners that we freed said that there used to be a rallying point of the USFP in Maria, but we don't know if that's still the case. Our enemies claim that they occupy Maria. We don't know which of these is true.
All ships, once you've managed to form up with the Grant and get the ordnance that you require, report in your status before we make our move.
Our status is done, right? We're fully loaded. Correct?
Munitions full. Roger that.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are full. Alright, so put us pointing 090. That's the direction we're going.
On bearing.
Scorpion, what's your status?
We are full on everything.
All ships, let's make our way towards the transition point. We'll take it slow to keep our signatures down.
Slow, eh?
Do you want a warp boost as we go?
Let's stay with the Saber, whatever Saber does.
Warp is 100.
All ships, as we transition, we'll do it under silent running.
Acknowledged. I'll do that once we're ready to cross.
Sounds good. Alright, Bart, since we don't have any more, we probably won't have any more opportunities to restock on heavies. Please
Excellent.
confirm before you fire any. Just to make sure.
Wilco.
Excellent.
It's just me or does Bart seem a little quiet?
A little.
I will adjust locally.
I do see you're trying to unload the tubes, but in silent I can only do tubes at 10%. So.
It's going to take a little over 2 minutes.
Surprised you know that. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be.
No, you shouldn't be. Alright, you as two should have stuff.
Yeah.
It's simple math. The tubes cycle at 15 seconds at 100%. It's going to take 10 times longer, 150 seconds, 2 minutes 30.
I'm not
Easy
seeing
for
anything
you.
so far. Yeah.
TSN Fleet.
So I could do that.
Go ahead, Command.
We're not reading anything on the sensors, but please perform a scouting pass of this sector. Be careful to remain unseen.
Roger that. Horizon, can you move into Bravo 4, Bravo 5? Scorpion, could you go past the Euless gate into Grid Delta 4?
Bravo 4, Bravo 5 confirmed. Alright,
Should
let's
we-
enter the nebula somewhere in Bravo 3. Or actually Charlie 3, like Mark 1.
Once upon a time, asteroids were considered sufficient concealment.
Fair
Perhaps we
question.
should check in on that.
Yes. CIC, this is Horizon.
CSC Horizon, go ahead.
Either a couple
Are
of these.
asteroids protection for coming out of silent running?
Horizon, that is a negative. Only nebulas will provide reliable protection.
Thank you.
Mining. Nearer the mining facilities are here. Supposed to be here.
We will be able to briefly accelerate through a patch.
Get us a bit ahead of steam.
Yeah.
Normalize.
Warp boost here. Normalized and warp boost.
And
And
silent.
switch. In the meantime, Science, if you could scan the fleets in Echo. Sorry.
Yep.
Charlie 4.
Normalize.
Boosting.
And we've got a brief empty slot. See it.
Silent.
Silent.
Alright, we can normalize.
Right. Normalized boosting sensors.
I forget that I can go up a factor during silent.
Alright.
Alright, let's head down to the middle of Bravo 4.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Proceeding to Mark 2, then down to Mark 8.
Alright.
Do you want a war boost or shall I keep sensors?
Keep sensors.
Yeah.
Scorpion, can you take position in the nebula and get Delta 4 holding that hold there?
Preparing to come to a stop.
Well, the looks of it, the only place remaining is the, what used to be the processor.
FCS velocity.
Shall I cut impulse?
No skin off my back either way.
0.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
We are reading a communications array and several active bases under enemy control. Can you confirm this?
Command, that is confirmed. We also have a couple of enemy formations in the area. They've not reacted to our presence yet, so we are assuming that we've not yet been detected.
That is excellent. This looks like an opportunity. It appears that the hegemony are handling their subspace communications via the Ulysses gate by way of these relays here. And looking at how lightly defended this is, they did evidently not expect us to get here. We could gain some invaluable intel from here. So here is the plan. We will identify some marine drops for you. You are to take out the defensive force here as quickly as you can and pick up the files from the stations and be out of here before they know what hit them.
Alright, we are going to be doing an Omega 1. Probably
That's
on Echo
confirmed,
Fleet.
Command. TSN Horizon, position yourself ready to strike at enemy force in grid Charlie 4 Mark 3. TSN Scorpion, position yourself to
take us
strike
there.
at enemy force in grid Charlie 3 Mark 7. TSN Sabre will move for the enemy force in Charlie 4 Mark 5.
So,
Sorry, Charlie 4 Mark 4.
I'm assuming we do not need silent running.
so how far out do the drone cruisers detect and launch drones?
That's a good question. If I were to speculate, I'd say 7.
Alright, take us just
Scorpion, get
outside
into
7.
position under silent running if you can. All ships hold position until given the go to strike.
Load up 3
CSC to
homings.
fleet, you may strike at your discretion.
3 homings loaded. Aye.
Fleet captain gives the command.
Your first target's going to be Echo 4-8. It's going to be a Kralian drone cruiser. Second from the left, I believe.
That is correct.
Yep.
Scorpion, go ahead. We'll destroy the forces first, Scorpion. Tie Blurry down to his chair. All ships, you can commence your strike.
Alright, take us in. Yep, you were pretty close. 7,000.
Wow.
Lock target, Captain's Mark.
Wrong target. Wrong target.
Echo
One's to the
4.
left.
There you go.
Forget the drone. Worry about the
Ignore the
cruiser.
drone.
Captain's Mark.
There. Fire.
Let fly.
Boosting tubes for reload.
Alright, we can
3
come
seconds
about.
maneuver.
You have it.
You can catch this drone. Or not.
That's okay.
No further drone cruisers. Execute.
Load up 3 homings at
Echo
a time.
02.
Yep, that's
Yep.
fine. 3 police. 3. Oh, hi. We have extras.
Oh, hello.
Hotting
I
tubes.
see him.
Let's change your
Horizon,
plans.
continue to hold up enemies, Golf Fleet.
We've got Golf Fleet.
Scorpion, you can start deploying Marine teams on the relay.
Drone
Next
cruiser,
target.
Gulf 6-8.
Let's take out Golf 6-8. What do you think of mine?
I was
wrong
thinking
target.
in Omega 3. We've got an extra.
All right.
Should I fire the torpedoes already in the tubes?
Good
Yep.
shots.
Scorpion, focus on the rendezvous points. We'll go for hotel group.
6-8 is down.
All right. Captain's target for the battleship. Nope, one behind it. But we need to hold on the launch.
One of these fleets
Is
is
that
moving.
Golf
One isn't.
47?
That's affirmative.
Yep.
That's your desired target. Hold your launch until they kite over the other ships. Get your target lock, though.
Nope.
Gulf
There.
47. There you go.
Alright, repositioning. Force them over the stationaries.
All right, that's a pretty good shot right there.
Fire.
Go ahead, take it. Fire.
Load homing follow-up.
Let's take out these drones.
I think we should do that after we
Oh,
execute
yeah.
the deads. One apiece
fair
on
enough.
the far disableds.
Oh, we've got a cetrosite crystal.
Okay.
Change target.
Scorpion will get these fighters.
Target ahead. Right about.
And let's beam this guy down.
Stand by
Once we
peak
take
impulse.
out the drones.
Beams up.
Frequency.
Peak beams.
Beams up. Ready to peak impulse.
Peak impulse.
Impulse.
Normalize impulse. There were fewer than I thought.
Oh,
We're having
really?
additional ships spawn.
I see
Closing
him.
for Delta 2 on the straggler.
Echo 59 is Bravo.
Beams, shields. Weapons
Yeah.
range.
In general, don't worry about calling out the engineering beasts to me. Maybe the impulse and stuff, but
Pick up that cetrosite. Yeah, you got that. All right, NG.
Juliet 7-4. Request target confirmation, Juliet 7-4.
Sure.
Mm,
But should we beam these guys?
I think we should beam them and hold our homings from this point.
Scorpion, go ahead.
Beams, Charlie.
Switch
All right.
target to nearest. Feathering in.
Negative Scorpion, I want you to switch up with us.
Kilo 09 is Delta.
Drone inbound.
boosting impulse.
Scorpion, can you engage India group? They have fighters ready to launch.
He's almost down.
Next target, drone inbound.
Mark drone.
Juliet 6-3 is Charlie. Down now.
Alright, no mercy. I was about to suggest surrenders.
Yeah, no. Drone inbound.
Juliet 7-4 is Charlie.
Front shield at 30% and falling. 20%. Starting to burn shield nodes. 4%.
Disengaging.
Front shields are out.
Use 3 homings on the last one.
Target lock is good.
After that, take us into the nebula.
Holding for the drone. Stand by peak maneuver. Peak.
Isn't Peak Maneuver playing in Vegas this week?
And I believe we are clear.
All right, so let's just do FCS. Saber,
4
this is Horizon.
torpedoes left.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Would you like us to take Rendezvous 1?
Negative, Horizon. Move to support TSN Scorpion.
Very well. Let's go help out Scorpion.
We're a bit
Go ahead,
low on
Scorpion.
energy. I'm going to milk a couple of ticks.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Track 9's
Horizon's
going
going
to
to
solve
come
them.
and join you, Scorpion.
Alright, en route. Power to warp.
I'd rather use it to cool down systems.
Fair enough.
What's our energy?
About 500.
465.
Okay, that's plenty.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We've gotten some excellent data and we're now sifting through this. This is a really complete communications logs. It's going to take us a while to completely analyze it, but here's an important tidbit that we have right now.
Shields up.
After we escaped from Loria, there were a lot of reinforcements requested
Stand
to
down,
Maria,
shields.
and they should arrive at Julius Gate any minute now. So if we can destroy the gate right away, then we are going to delay them by quite a bit because they're going to have to take the long way. So please deploy more engineers on the gate immediately and shut it down.
Take us to the gate.
To the gate. Garignac.
Garignac indeed.
All ships, let's get these engineering teams out as quick as you can.
All right, load up some engineers. I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, we are gonna need it.
Give me hard about 2 seconds.
Scorpion, can you pick up your Marines?
Engineers
Rendezvous
loaded.
0.6.
Taking
Launch
the
as
shuttle.
soon. Launch as soon as possible.
Shuttle aboard. We are at FCS velocity.
Do we need another engineering team?
Load it up. Let's see what Saber does.
Alright.
Saber will probably take it, and that's fine.
Then teams are loaded.
Hostile contacts.
All right, let's get.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We've got Tango.
As far as we can tell, this is
It's
simply
proxy.
a vanguard. Proceed with your mission.
All
We
right,
got
let's.
those. Identify drone cruiser.
Horizon, Scorpion,
done.
tackle those enemies.
Drone cruiser is what is K?
Kilo. Kilo
Yeah,
47
thank you.
at the
Kilo
rear.
47.
Weapons lock Kilo 4. That's the
Good
one.
target.
3 hummings out.
Peak tubes. You already knew that.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Is
Go
that
ahead,
the only
Scorpion.
cruiser? Drone cruiser?
Do you have a
That is the only
particular
cruiser I can
plan
see.
in mind or a
Coming
formation
about
you'd
for
like
Delta
to
2.
engage in with these enemies?
We've got Tango, so go ahead and Kappa. We're kind of low on energy, so if you want to take him from behind, that's probably good.
076 is Charlie.
Acknowledged.
Full
Target
reverse.
shoots down.
Boosting impulse. You need it?
Try and keep
Looks like
us
you
in
don't.
range. You can let the impulse fall.
Kilo 73
Shields,
is
however, have to
Bravo.
stay up.
Kilo 96 is Bravo.
Front shield's 30% and falling.
As soon as we're done, unload Theseus.
Weapons.
No rush to do that.
Give me maneuver. I'm going to disengage.
Weapons, you've got Scorpion targeted. There we go.
Front shield 10%.
Command, I believe we need to withdraw Marines from Relay 7 Foxtrot.
Alright, I'm going to circle around to the pickups and FCS on site.
They have been picked
The
up,
shuttle
no?
has been unloaded.
Thank you.
0 torpedoes. 0 torpedoes.
FCS velocity, 0 out the impulse.
Impulse 0.
Horizon, did you pick up our Marine teams from Relay 7F?
Negative.
Saber, that's negative. We picked up engineers.
Command, I don't think we picked up Marines from Relay 7F.
That was unloaded.
Stay here.
CO, please advise loading heavy in tubes with P shot back.
Repeat that part.
Loading heavy in tubes with
CSC
P
to
shot
fleet.
back.
Good to know.
Command.
But we
This
probably
is
will need
what
to
I
unload
call
that.
a smooth operation. It looks like the bases in the system are out of reinforcements, and the gate is now shut down, so no new ones will arrive. Once you have your engineers back, please retreat into, I guess, back into Sector 1 makes the most sense, and then we will briefly stand down while we investigate the intel we got.
Roger that, Command. All ships, make your way towards the transition point.
Right, don't wait for Saber.
I'm not waiting for Saber. I'm waiting for torpedoes.
Alright, since we're going to be finishing up, go ahead and just take us there.
Boosting warp.
Very well. Maximum warp. Did they specify silent running?
Nope. A little late to be silent.
Alright, FCS velocity. So thirsty.
Info on main.
We're at 750 energy.
Tubes cleared, reloaded with homing.
That soundboard artifact is much quieter than usual, though for that one, that's kind of a benefit.
Yes.
What soundboard artifact?
Oh, the slurp.
The slurping through a straw.
Did that happen just now? Because I didn't hear anything.
Yes.
I did.
Huh.
Okay, maybe it's a little too quiet.
Yeah.
Let me try it one more time.
That's
Okay, now I hear it.
That's good volume.
Good.
So all in all, that went very nicely.
It did. It was very smooth.
Yeah.
To me, how clear were things for you?
Oh, yeah, it was taking me a bit of time to kind of, because I haven't been on the Horizon before, and I haven't played with many of you guys before, so I was just trying to get you guys down.
Exactly. Yeah, we are a different kind of ship than the others.
It seems like we tend to hang back a little bit more and, like, not go into the thick of combat that much, meaning
Just trying to...
meaning that I think we're a little bit slower paced and we're less likely to die.
Yeah.
So.
Little.
It's just trying to point out the the targets we need to focus.
TSN
Actually,
Horizon. Float like a butterfly, sting like a legendary blade.
Like a legendary what?
Blade.
D&D reference.
I'm sorry?
D&D reference. Legendary.
TV reference. No, Lord of the Rings reference.
Right, that was what I was going to guess.
D and D. Excuse my Dixie Fried Mush Mouth.
Anyway, Did you have any questions? Timmy?
Oh, did we say that to me?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any questions.
Okay. All right. Well, we almost got 20%, so I'm pleased. What is that, 18%? Basically, that number is the ratio of torpedoes fired divided by player beams fired.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So we like to go for at least 10%.
Mm-hmm. Because the amount of torpedoes you guys can fire is insane.
It's a good day when we get it above 20%. Which we can if we have, like, a place to restock homings.
Ooh,
All right, looks like it's going to be a 10-minute break till 20 past.
To 20 past. Okie dokie.
Yep. Confirmed.
Shall
All right.
catch folks then.
Mm-hmm.
See you all in 10 minutes.
See you all in a bit.
Greetings, Don Donovan.
Much silence.
Waiting for something, but something died. So we're waiting for nothing, and nothing arrived.
I don't know that one.
I forgot what the title is.
The root sandstorm.
Almost.
On the kazoo.
Not quite.
Oh.
The song is called Nothing Arrived by Villagers, apparently.
Greetings, Ansel.
Pillagers on the villagers. That's
Yep.
all I got from context.
Are the captains being sluggish and slow?
I came in late to their conversation. They were talking about something. I'm not sure what exactly they were talking about. But
Did they
Simi
know
is
what
still
they were talking about?
stuck in the head. How did Simi do, by the way?
Maybe they're just really small?
Wait for you to join us, you cousin.
Hello. How long did that mission last for?
Roughly 40 to 45 minutes. We were
Assuming-
starting a bit late due to delays during setup. So I cut a mission short, but we're still overall slightly behind schedule.
I don't think we crashed during there. I still have the score screen up. Duration of active time is 34 minutes.
Nice. That was even less than I thought it was.
Intentionally?
I did intentionally make it shorter, yes, because we were behind schedule.
Right, okay. Right, I believe you've got the next mission briefing then.
There's an invasion schedule?
Yes. The TSN Section Blue invasion schedule. You never heard about this, right?
I thought Blurry was invading the UK with his shuttle.
Ah, yes, right. We need to make time for that. In any case, mission briefing exists. We have begun sorting through the communication logs, and we can now paint a picture of the overall situation. We have confirmed so far that the information that was given to us by the Hegemony Commander, Celestial Guardian Girk now was his name, is correct. The Hegemony are currently occupying systems up to and including Maria, but Tiber, the neighboring system of Maria, is under the control of the USFP. So that is excellent news. It means we're basically almost there. We just have to get through Maria. The rest of the information, we're actually going to delay that for later because we have found something really interesting in these logs. Just shortly before we arrived, there has been a distress call by a station named Maria Supervision. They report hostile activity near the Maria planet. Now, hostile activity to the Hegemony, of course, and that means they might be friends of ours. So we should definitely check that out immediately. So the mission is to get to Maria planet, but I suggest we avoid Sector 2 on the way there. That's where we've just been, where we know that they have stations. When we arrive, we want to see what the situation is and who these hostiles are that are attacking the Hegemony right now. Maybe we can help them. That's the mission. Let's go and see.
Did you say what sector Maria Supervision
Maria
was
planet. That is Sector 9.
Thank you.
Of course, Blurry knows this stuff by heart because Blurry is a professional.
Assuming it's still there and not somewhere else.
A professional what?
A professional master of stellar cartography. We have no reason to believe that the planet would have significantly drifted, so we are working under the assumption that it is still in Sector 9.
Lieutenant Commander Tivian, the planets have never drifted before. Nothing in the past has ever made a planet move.
Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened in the past that would suggest planets can move.
So
Yeah.
on our way to Sector 9, do you need us to scout Sector 6 and or Sector 3?
Sorry, can you repeat the whole question? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I like that.
We are currently in Maria 1. If we take the most direct route to Maria 9, we would bypass Sector 6 and Sector 3. My question is, do we need to go through those just to take a quick look to see if the assets that were there before are still there?
That is a good call. We should try not to delay too much, but this is a fairly small detour, so as long as we don't linger there for too long, we can do this.
I was just curious. It's really up to the fleet captain.
Sorry, you want me to make a decision on something?
No, not at all, sir. You go. You keep doing whatever it is you do as fleet captain.
Who is the assistant fleet
Which is
captain?
not making decision.
Who's the assistant fleet captain? That's
Yes, we will do that.
Guess who's been paying attention?
We will both enter and bypass Sector 6. Got it.
I'll take the number 3.
You wanted to go from Sector 1 into Sector 6, scout the facilities there before we proceed into Sector 7, where the planet is. No, that's the lottery gate.
9. We're going for 9.
Going for
Yeah.
9. But we might take a detour into 3 and 4 and 8 just to take a quick snapshot of what's there.
Into 3, 4, and 8.
Recommend we just do the one direct
nice
route and scout.
Yeah, I think we're going to go with a more direct route. Obviously, we will go through. We want to avoid Sector 2, where we've just been. So if we go for a kind of transition into Sector 7, 8, and 9.
That's all I wanted to know. Are we going to do a direct corner transition and just fly straight to 9, or are we going to take a slight detour just so we
Into
can
6.
balance?
May I ask for some explication on the issue of transitions?
Yes, certainly. So our command systems are constrained to a 5x5 grid. So when we move from one 5x5 grid to another, that is called a transition from one sector to another. So when that happens, what you see on your screen is that those 25 squares all like disappear and the stuff that's in them, all gets deleted or whatever. And then the next sector comes in and shows you where you are. So going from one sector to another is called a transition. That help any?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Excellent summary. So the precise route you're taking is, of course, up to the fleet. The reason we're avoiding Sector 2 is because there we know for sure that there are a hegemony present, and if they see us doubling back, then, they'll know where we're going. But if we have a chance of avoiding being seen, then that might get us a small advantage. Is, however, not a big priority. The bigger priority is to get there swiftly.
Swiftly means corner.
All right, let's get to ships and get moving.
Indeed.
All officers, please return to your previous assignments.
I think we should talk about it some more. So it's not quite so.
Because of how swiftly we're supposed to act, yeah. So let's discuss it really thoroughly.
The less time it takes.
It takes us less time to talk about it than it does to do the mission, so it counts.
That's something, yeah.
Permission to come aboard?
Welcome aboard.
Who did we lost Psycoms?
He's still in the head.
Is Simi expected to return?
I hadn't heard. I was assuming.
Because we're having this weird thing happen where we're getting 6 crew before the flagship again.
Saber to Scorpion.
Indeed.
I had heard someone else say I heard someone else ask, how did Simi do?
Mhm.
And I had initially deduced from that Simi was going to be done for the day. But thinking back, I don't think that's a reasonable deduction.
Well,
go
in the
either way.
meantime,
No,
we do have an opening on Psycoms. Psycom Shu.
I suppose Toril will fill in the Psycom Shu until such time as previous Psycom Shu arrives, at which point prepare to be tethered
Relinquishing
across
one or
to
both
another
their
ship.
partials.
I actually figured if Simi returns that we're going to be losing you to the flagship, because Flag should have 6. If Flag can have 6. Or maybe Simi will just get reassigned to the Flag. Who the hell knows? Too many moving parts. I get lost. That's why I like tubes. There's a breach. It opens, it closes.
I guess I should report in the meantime. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Ready to turn their ashes to even more ashes.
Roger that, Horizon. Luckily, you came through loud and clear, and we didn't get the wrong word for ashes. All ships are reported ready. Command, we're ready to go.
For flight that's acknowledged, stand by for mission commencement.
Is that an insta-crash?
It looks like it.
That's what I get for loading the ghost pepper potato chips into the tubes.
Mm. Or not. Up, down, up, down.
Seems to be operating.
Somebody had moved the focus off the server. Oh. It wasn't a crash.
I miss having decoys.
Yeah, we haven't had modules in a goodly while.
Boosting your warp.
Oh well. We'll probably transition Echo 5 Mark 8, more or less.
Bridge, this is Weps. I've loaded heavies and tubes in the
Negative,
event of
unload
a
that.
surprise party.
Unload that. Let's keep the tubes empty.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Please proceed to your destination.
Let's leave the tubes empty because we don't know what the
All
tactical
ships
situation is
form
going to be.
with TSN Saber.
Right?
Keeping warp normalized. Let me know if you want to boost.
Last time I did that and then unloaded them, I picked up extras.
Oh, do unload them. Looks like they're
Looks like we're boosting.
Yep.
Boosting.
Already unloaded.
Continuing at warp 2 boosted.
Boosted.
Reducing to 1 boosted.
Looks like a match.
2 boosted.
Make up your mind, Saber.
Who's their engineer? Oh, it's Tivian.
It's probably just Rainbow playing with the factors.
I can tell which warp factor you're going at just by the energy terrain.
Makes sense. Looks
Go
like
at
they're still
one,
trucking.
Slightly gain.
Mm-hmm.
3 boosted.
We're going to be heading towards
1 boosted.
very thick
2.
cluster of asteroids here. We may need maneuver.
Yeah, he's got a lot of rocks to hit.
Woohoo!
I'll do maneuver warp split.
They're kind of jumping all over the place. Dude, I can't even see before they jump in front of the ship.
Climb or descend. You have 300 maneuver. We do have one maneuver and sensor damage here.
But yeah, there was... I thought I was going to deliberately hit a couple, and then they just kept jumping in front of the ship. Attempting again to FCS.
CNC to fleet standby for sensor update.
Recommend
Damage is
silent running.
repaired, by the way.
That makes sense.
What about silent running?
Put it in silent.
We're in silent.
I got the joke.
What joke?
Recommend silent running. Dogs go berserk. What was that about silent running?
Oh, that was not intentional.
There we go.
Go gadget. Urquan sleeve shield.
I would boost sensors. The last that would put us out of silent.
CSC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Sensors are up to date now, and we have the TSN Verdant hailing us, apparently. Should I patch them through?
TSN Verdant, this is Farsight Division. Fleet Captain Xavier speaking.
This is Rear Admiral Menya of the TSN Second Space Fleet, 1st Battle Division. We weren't expecting reinforcements, but you read TSN and we could really use your help here. Are you willing to lend it?
It's confirmed, Admiral. Where would you like us?
TSN forces, our first priority is to protect the transport designation TSN Whispers of Freedom. Furthermore, we have unfortunately lost all of our transport-capable shuttlecraft. Have you got any of those?
We have transport-capable shuttlecraft standing by. TSN Horizon, just move immediately to the Whispers of Freedom. Scorpion, form up with Horizon.
Can they clarify
Copy.
silent?
Start of work.
Come out.
Break silent?
Break silent.
Breaking silent.
Wasting no time. 3.
Load up 3 homings.
Balancing warp and tubes.
Alpha Fleet reading 2 drone
TSN
cruisers.
Fury, this 4th Light Division, we do have shuttlecraft standing by and ready.
3-6 and 8-2 are drone cruisers.
TSN Verdant to 4th Light Division.
Bypass this group.
We have
go to Alpha
some
group.
ground crews on Maria planets that are awaiting transport to
This
the
is Alpha
TSN
group.
Whispers of Freedom.
Yep,
Could
right
you take care of getting
Target 3, 6,
those
and 8-2,
ground
they're your
crews
drone troopers.
sorted?
Scorpion to Horizon.
Good target.
Roger that. We'll release the blurry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Scorpion.
How would you like us to work with you against this fleet?
Let's do Charlie. These are fairly
Acknowledged.
light.
That's a friendly drone.
Let's get a taunt on Bravo fleet.
Bravo I.
Dropping shields. Going to FCS.
Confirmed Tango Bravo.
Intercept drones north.
I've got 9-2.
Alright.
Mark drones.
They're not turning though.
Another tick. You should be able to start manufacture.
1-8 is a drone cruiser.
Manufacture. Closing to engage. Continuing at Charlie.
Horizon, Scorpion, you can deploy your shuttle as required to pick up those points.
Alright, let's do an Omega 3 on Bravo.
I think our friendlies
Scorpion.
are going to preclude that.
Oh, you're good point.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Belay that. We were thinking of doing an Omega 3, but our friendlies are going to be attacking.
Reinforcing them from the rear.
Shuttle, go ahead and let's see. Marine extraction. Let's go take Rendezvous 1.
Shuttle operate independent, or are we...
Independent. I can cover SciComs.
Rendezvous 1 is an extraction point.
It is. Frequency
Unloading
Charlie
shuttle.
on, yeah, Bravo 49.
Tell me when to launch.
Bravo
Anytime
9
here,
2.
you're safe. Captain, shuttle wants verification on launch.
Oh, go ahead and launch it, Will. Alright, let's, while they're doing that, let's go to Bravo Fleet. Looks like Saber's got Tango, so let's go behind them.
Scorpion, we're doing Omega 3.
Standing off.
Alright, assuming that they don't kill it. Bravo 1-3 in the back. Captain's target.
Our
That
maneuver.
one. Take Bravo 1-3, it's a drone cruiser.
My controls are off. Crap.
Salvo away.
Alright. Bravo 5-4 is gonna die. Never
All
mind.
ships formation is
Bravo
Charlie.
5-5.
I'm running drone intercept for the fleet. That conflict
got
is
a
going
new
to be
group.
over imminently.
Ignore this group.
Horizon, handle Charlie fleet.
Copy, Charlie Fleet.
Mark drones.
Alright, we've got several drone cruisers. Charlie 4-1. Actually, let's do an Omega 3.
Again, the friendlies are going to be a wrench.
Yeah, that's a good point. Alright,
Scorpion, join TSN Horizon.
Continuing to engage at Charlie.
yes. Charlie 7-3.
Taking a beating.
Good target. Fielded down.
If only friendlies were always this useful.
Yeah, indeed.
Crap. My controls are off. I may
Alright.
be useless.
Alright, so let's go pick up Theseus.
Acknowledged. Maneuver.
I have eyes.
Zero torpedoes. Zero torpedoes.
Setting intercept course. We're coming just ahead of you.
Back up.
Crap, all of my keybinds are wrong.
FCS velocity.
I approve this message.
Unloading the shuttle.
We may need to drop.
This is Rear Admiral Mwenya to Fleet Captain Xavier.
Go ahead, Admiral.
The TSN Whispers of Freedom is standing by to receive the Marine teams. However, while we're doing that, she is a sitting duck, so we ask you to please be swift.
All right, load them up again. Let's go
Engineers
take
or
rendezvous
Marines?
8. Marines.
Roger that. All ships, get your shuttles deployed on the rendezvous points as quickly as possible.
Marines are ready.
Launch when ready. Go ahead and take rendezvous 8.
You are roughly on bearing. Commence manufacture.
Eyes on.
I'm starting to think I should reposition.
Yeah, probably.
I think I passed
Theseus,
it.
I'm
Nope,
gonna
you got
intercept.
it. Hot pickup, Theseus.
Yep. Redock. Power maneuver.
You have it.
Repositioning
Horizon,
for
can you
5.
handle the Echo Fleet?
Copy, Echo Fleet. All right, let's get a Delta 1 pass on Echo Fleet.
Commencing tag and drag. Shots fired.
Let's bring them farther away.
Drone cruiser Foxtrot 3-2 or 2-2.
Let's try and group them up a little bit better.
Echo 4-4, also drone cruiser.
Now
Echo
load up the Omega 3. We'll go for the north side of the fleet.
North end. Notify when loaded, then throw it into maneuver.
Loading.
Quickly.
You have maneuver.
We need it mostly in the
Loaded.
tanks.
Now they're loaded.
Find yourself a nice center of mass on there.
Good target.
Looks good
Fire
to
when
me.
ready. Backfill
This
with
is Rear Admiral
homings.
Mwenya to Fleet Captain Xavier.
We don't have
Go
many
ahead,
of those
Rear
to
Admiral.
launch. Be advised.
We do
Copy.
have another wave of cargo pickups from the planet. If you could help us with those as well, stand by for the rendezvous points.
Load up
2-4 is
2
good.
P-Shocks. We're going to take out Echo 4-4. Captain's target.
Roger that. Horizon, Scorpion, when you've got opportunity, make sure you're collecting fuel.
Alright, let's break.
Where to?
We're going to head towards the planet. We don't need the Vibranium nodule, so we can bypass that candy. And put us in fuel collectors.
I'm not clear on where you want me.
Somewhere near the planet. It's fine. This is good enough. We're going to have some more drop points shortly.
Zero out impulse.
Zero impulse.
On bearing for rendezvous 1.
Where's rendezvous?
Rendezvous 9. Or Rendezvous 1. Go ahead and launch when ready.
He needs to know what it is.
That's fair
It's
enough.
an
Cargo
extraction.
extraction. Make sure we're empty.
We are empty. Launching.
Zero out impulse. Or are we just
Impulse
being pushed
zero.
by this other ship?
We're being pushed.
Impulse also wasn't zero before. I think it had reactivated from
Shit.
preset or something.
my twist and my left and right are swapped, and I can't fly properly.
All right. Well, you're heading in the right direction anyway. Rendezvous 2.
Proteus took Rendezvous 1.
Yep. Roughly
Rendezvous
direction
2 is
220.
Also a cargo extract.
Roughly 220 set. I think I'm
You're very close to it.
upside down.
Yeah, about 270. About 300 from you are. Almost
0.
0. Yep.
Scorpion.
I have no
Theseus,
eyes, and I have no brakes.
What is the status of your cargo hold? Is it empty, or do you have something in it?
Theseus is having some difficulties with its maneuver, but its cargo hold is empty.
Thank you.
So I get to see is going to pick it up.
Yep.
Thank you, because my keybinds for braking and boosting are gone as well.
Are they
Alright, take us back.
gone, or did they revert to default?
I had a catastrophic loss of data, and my hard drive got wiped, and I reloaded from an old config file.
Hmm.
I've lost you.
You appear to be flying away from us. Now back toward.
We've got it, yeah.
COB advised, homing magazines are full.
Excellent. Energy?
Getting there.
90%.
871.
Alright. We're gonna...
This is Rear Admiral Menya to Fleet Captain Xavier.
I'm aboard.
Go ahead.
We are fully topped off.
These Torgos caught us by surprise and several of our ships got heavily damaged. We had to drop life pods. Since we're out of shuttles, could you pick those up too?
Alright, let's re-engage. Got an Omega 3. Peel off some of those drones, perhaps.
Okay.
Go ahead, Scorpion. Now go for it, Scorpion.
Ready for
Horizon,
Omega
can you help
3?
the Scorpion as well?
Target center mass. Good target. Let fly.
Copy. We are on our way to help Scorpion. So once it gets hit by an EMP, there's no point in hitting it with another. Take us to Life Pod 3.
Roger that.
Pod 3, be advised, many drones on our tail.
Mm-hmm.
We're there. We can't stay here.
Nope. Scorpion's coming to help. Give us a little bit of distance there.
They ate a lot of drones there.
Alright, point us to Life Pod 3.
Coming about to 3.
Yui, you want to take the shuttle this time?
Very well.
It's unloaded.
Launch when ready.
Shuttle is away. Cargo retrieved. Turn trip. All aboard. Manufacture. I think we fired homings, did we not?
We have 3 homings and tubes.
Okay.
Leave it to Saber.
Rear Admiral Menya to Fleet Captain Xavier.
Go ahead.
Our mission here is concluded. We are retreating to an Echo 5
Brown.
transition. You're welcome to join us.
Roger that. All ships form up on the TSN Verdant.
Verdant.
Mm-hmm.
Vistimore.
But what about the Vigor?
The Vigor?
The what?
The Vigoranium nodule.
Oh. Yeah.
We do have minor damcon team damage. 2 teams are at 5.
Oh, I wish I'd known. Then we would have taken it.
Menya once again to Fleet Captain Xavier.
We have time
I
to go
didn't
get
even
it.
realize.
No. not at this point.
So, just to confirm your identity, you are the Second Space Fleet 4 Flight Division. Is that accurate?
That's confirmed. We can send across security details if you require.
That would be amenable. So, I can't help but be curious. You have been missing in action for 5 years. Why do you reappear now?
Because we are cowardly and finally found our spies.
We have several logs that will explain what has happened over the past 5 years regarding our adventures, I think you could call them.
I see you're not willing to give me the brief summary.
I don't think you would believe it if I did.
Fair enough. I bet Section Blue was involved.
Can you rig me up like a 20%
You don't
perk?
mind if I quickly ask you some questions to confirm your identity?
20% work.
It's pretty
Depends
close
what the
match.
questions are.
15?
What are you wearing, Xavier?
Well, if you are who you're claiming
15.
to be, then I'm sure there'll be no problem to answer. So, Fleet Captain Wise, just
Much
let us
better.
know on which stardate were you promoted to your current rank.
Does he remember?
An Orland PC.
Reach transition.
Keeping warp at 15.
Promotion date was 254142236.
That's acknowledged. And who is your executive officer?
Sorry, who
Babe
is?
Ruth.
Well, I suppose who was when we last heard of you in the year 2240?
Skating in pursuit.
Your executive officer.
Executive officer aboard the TSN Sabre is Lieutenant Rainbow.
That's confirmed. Please list all of the captains of all of the currently active 4 Flight Division ships.
Are we getting graded on this quiz?
Lieutenant Commander Draco, Commander Zanster, and Captain Donovan.
That's confirmed. Thank you very much. I think I shall choose to believe you for now. I can't believe you're just showing up like that. So, where have you been throughout the Third Spiral Arm War? Surely you would have heard of this.
Riva, no.
Unfortunately not. When we went missing, we ended up traveling back in time.
I see why you're saying we wouldn't believe it.
We're still assessing the changes that may have occurred since we've been back and come back to the future. We're not sure what impact we may have had during our adventures. We linked up with the Natani though, and I'm sure if we spoke to the Natani directly, we may be able to confirm some of their past events.
That is acknowledged. That is very interesting. I'm still wrapping my head around the fact that you're completely out of the loop as to what happened. Do feel free to ask me any questions, I suppose.
What is the
Just
current
don't
situation
tell her
in the area?
anything
We seem
about
to
Neelix
pass through a
making
lot
me
of what we
Leola
expected
root
to
brownies.
be
Stop.
USFP space, but it turns out it's hostile or has been taken over by the hegemony forces.
Well, yeah, shortly after your disappearance, I suppose, in 2241, the Third Spiral Arm War started. We're calling it that. And, yeah, the hegemony, they have this new commander by the name of Kelloy. On the ship Kelloy Gitosh, the name is Garkna. They display a lot more aptitude for strategic thinking than any past hegemony commanders that we're aware of. And they have kind of been overwhelming us with. In a war of attrition, we've kept losing critical stations and systems to them. We're currently holding at Tiber, which we believe to be adequately secured. Maria was taken roughly a year ago, slightly less, and we are currently operating a bunch of rescue missions in order to get as many USFP citizens as possible out of here and back into USFP territory. I'll believe you that. We've been wondering why he's been absent from the front lines for so long, but I guess your reappearance would explain that adequately. Our destination is Tiber Gate, by the way.
Roger that.
They're requesting permission to take the shuttle out to test bed controls.
Go for it.
Board. Controls working.
Cool.
Command, we just want to verify the security between us and that we are talking to you and it's genuine. Could you verify which two ships from your fleet were originally signed as part of the 4th Light Division?
The CIC2 fleet, was that for us or for the Rear Admiral?
Sorry, that was for the Rear Admiral. Two ships that I was assigned to were one's part of a different division. Could they confirm which two ships?
Manya to Fleet Captain Saber. Well, I haven't gone through the trouble of learning your record by heart, so you won't mind if I have to look this up real quick.
Xavier's not famous enough for that.
Not anymore.
Oh, fair point.
Manya to Fleet Captain Saber.
Go ahead.
According to our records, that was the TSN Vengeance in the year 2232 until 2233, and the TSN Fury in 2233, going on until the end of the year 2233.
As confirmed.
Still want that vigor?
Dimcon teams are at 655.
Get it.
What color was the ship?
Well, my guess it was probably steel grey.
Passing 10.
And did it have cat's ears?
Mm-hmm.
666.
Oh no.
If you need further confirmation of our identity, I suggest you ask the officers you've rescued from the damaged ships, or the Marines you have picked up from the planets, or any of the civilians that we rescued from said planets, which are all currently residing on your ships, since you so kindly picked them up for us.
They haven't been allowed out of the docking bay.
Quarantine.
Well, security measures.
We
as
shall
well.
transition trailing in order to get to tie brigade swiftly.
Roger that. All ships move to transition point trailing, please.
Gotta do the saber tease.
Scorpion's a bit lost. They're asking for directions from Sid.
All ships make your way towards the Tiber Gate.
My instincts tell me that something's gonna come out of that gate.
Possible this is
TSN
just wrapping
Verdant
up.
will move ahead and we'll activate the gate ready for transition.
Even if there's nothing coming out of the gate, maybe there's something on the other side.
Get combat jump.
Menya 2-4 Flight Division.
Go ahead.
I see the gate is still under our control. Let's jump out of here. And then I suppose a debriefing is in order.
Roger that. All ships, you can stand down your crews, move to mission briefing room.
Warp for donuts.
You got it.
Well, that was once again a very smooth operation. I will say, if somebody off the ship is talking, don't say anything. End your sentence wherever it is, because we need to hear what's being said. But other than that, I had no complaints. Anyone had any comments or thoughts?
No, I thought everything went very, very well.
Thank you for covering the shuttle.
Just for myself, I probably should have noticed that the damn con teams took some hits and said that while we weren't in combat. I just didn't notice it.
That happens. Well, pretty quick break. How about we go up to the mission briefing room? Hello?
All right.
Right.
Monologue, I just have to say.
Well, we're here to break the rules, aren't we?
I'm out of bubblegum.
Ah. Those were the days back in 2240 when we still had bubblegum.
Yeah, talk to the Rear Admiral. He may be able to get you some.
I thought thought that would be in high demand to patch holes.
Not the
Perhaps.
reference.
They kept blowing back out.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum and a lot of bubblegum.
I did get the reference.
Nice.
I don't get the reference.
What reference?
It's a line from a movie, modified for the situation.
Okay, what's the modified line?
I'm out of bubble gum.
What?
That was the line.
Oh, right. You're out of bubblegum.
You're talking about why we were here, and I said I was out of bubble gum.
Okay.
So cover your asses, everyone.
Okay.
I'm very
No,
confused.
so am I. Yeah.
This is not going to make more sense if we're talking about it longer, I fear, so...
All right, let's get an update and debriefing.
Indeed. So, Rear Admiral Min Muenya, currently commanding the Second Space Fleet 1st Battle Division, has risen to that rank after we left. As far as I've been made aware, we got a short situation briefing to bring us into the loop. So, the TSN command, we finally are able to contact them again from our new location in Tiber, and they are. It looks like a hell of a load of paperwork needs to be sorted out in order to get us back into the current TSN command structure.
I am so glad we have a fleet captain to do all that.
Indeed, our help with
Delegation.
with the Maria rescue operation has been appreciated. It seems like the first battle division has been a bit of a pickle there, with their teams stuck on the planet and no way to rescue them, and we seem to have arrived just at the right time, as we do. So the TSN is currently operating out of Tiber system. They have let us know that they have a bit limited intel at the moment on the area that the hegemony is occupying, because the hegemony have been systematically disrupting any sort of hyperspace communication network that used to be installed in every gate. And in fact, they have been, as we have noticed, tearing out a bunch of gate as well, because they have started relying more and more on slingshots to get around, which is how they have been able to outmaneuver us being the USFP, and take system after system, apparently. So I'm told. And I'm told that ever since the hegemony destroyed the Koros Freya gate, there has been no communication to the lower arm at all. There used to be still USFP controlled systems down there, but TSN Command currently has no contact down there, so they have essentially no idea what the state is over there. Which is certainly an interesting situation to be in, and I'm sure we're going to receive more briefing material as the paperwork falls through. For now, this is where we're going to stand down after returning the crew of the 1st Battle Division back to their admiral. We are, for now...
Can we hurry that up? They're starting to stink up the ship.
The extrication is already in progress. Don't you worry about that. For now, we are essentially being dismissed to, I guess you could call it shore leave. We are left to our own devices until they figure out what to do with us, essentially. Meaning we have time for a training simulation.
All right.
But maybe a short break first. Up to you, Fleet Captain. What do you think?
Let's have a short break. We'll make it 10 minutes, and then we'll move on to the training simulation. Did we make a decision on who was running that training simulation?
It's gonna be me.
Okay.
My compatriot in training did not show up for shift today.
Which is unfortunate, but
I'm prepared to cope with that. 10 minutes.
Disciplinary action will be organised later for that.
Indeed.
All right. Yes. Is that 10 minutes from now? I've not got a clock in front of me.
10
25.
minutes from the break is 25 past the hour.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. All right. Everyone's dismissed till then.
To the galley.
Is it time already?
I missed the time. I saw people here.
No, we were just talking.
Hello. What did I miss?
Fish was complaining about paperwork. We didn't know what time to come back. Sansa was spying on us. Just a normal day in TSN.
$1988, right, okay. That's why I don't know it. Video unavailable. Right,
The rest of us are in the briefing room, just so you know.
oh, sorry.
That's
We're
what I
about
thought.
to enter a sim.
Yeah, but if we have a debrief, it might make sense to be the mission brief room. I don't know.
Oh, we had
We
the
already went to
debrief
the
before the
debrief.
break.
We're
Oh, that's
we're
right.
sort of on our own.
I cannot be wrong.
That was part of the debrief too.
Xavier is correct. You cannot be wrong.
That is confirmed.
And I should know because I always agree with Xavier, and I'm never wrong.
Can we get a bootlicker tag on TeamSpeak?
I think it has the image of a big.
Yes.
It's multicolored.
I
Indeed.
like that.
All right, so for our simulation, we are going to be simulating going and rescuing a station that has been captured by the hegemony. We will start in hegemony in Promethean 7. Our destination is Promethean 10, where Deep Space Station 142 has been captured. Ships.
All right. Lieutenant Rainbow, can you take command of the TSN Sabre, because I'll be observing on this one.
Understood.
I'm going to stepping back as well.
Oh, Mr. Vimes.
Sorry, sir. It's the paperwork. Mr. Fish wants some assistance.
With the paperwork, sure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there is a lot of it.
Yeah, let's
5
move to
years.
ships.
Yeah.
All officers, please return.
Let's get this row on the showed. So, Chorus, do you have any interest in taking over Cecile?
Maybe at some point on such short notice. I don't really think so.
Right.
And I'm rather tired today, so.
Me too.
So this means we give Yui the captain spot.
I wouldn't do that to him. No, I wouldn't do that to him.
And give Bart the option to command. Yeah. It's getting a little busy under that bus, though.
Oh, I get it.
All right, I'll keep it.
Appreciate it.
So, Promethean, I missed what sector we're starting in.
I missed it too.
I mean, at least as long as you caught Promethean, you should be able to find it fairly quickly after that.
True enough.
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
CIC's Horizon, we read you 5 by 5.
Thank you, Horizon.
CIC, this is Horizon. We read you loud and clear.
I did not know he spoke whale.
You put that in his CV.
CIC to all ships based on personnel per ship. I'm going to assume that TSN Horizon is in command of the fleet, unless someone informs me otherwise.
Where do you want me? And I don't mean by console. You can put me on another ship.
I mean, you could. Does that
You could
include
stay.
fleet captain of Horizon?
I can be fleet captain.
I was talking about Aiden, aka Donovan.
If I go to another ship.
Oh, right, because then we'd have 4.
All ships report to Horizon when ready.
That comes shoe is ready.
Excellent. Do you have that ability to give me the acting division commander tag?
I can if I log in.
Horizon, this is Scorpion.
Go ahead.
We be ready.
Excellent.
Give it to you.
I already have it. I was just wondering, somebody just gave it to me, but I can't take it off. So next shift, I'm going to be still be acting division commander.
TSN Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
The TSN Saber is on the prowl.
Very well. All ships report ready.
Hard crash.
Mm.
Well, they have to DCVC them.
I'm not able to connect. There we go.
It
Never
just
mind.
came back up.
All ships, stand by for mission commencement.
Here we go again.
I've lost my primary.
Hmm.
I've lost my secondary.
And we're at Promethean Command. That would be 7.
Contact Echo 1, maybe it was Delta 1.
That's all ships. Rendezvous Echo 1, Mark 7 for transition. Take us there.
Hard work.
Alright, Warp Boost, I'm having some preset issues still. My clients are in, but my presets don't seem to be connected quite right.
Primary back online.
Oop.
There's her contact.
All ships, let's go take out Alpha 1.
Scanning.
Ooh!
Maneuver.
Sorry, I don't...
What the hell is that?
He's got tractor.
That's
Weapons,
fine.
he's Charlie.
Beams up.
I'm running without presets.
Go ahead, CIC.
Hit his rear if you can.
We advise Gemini seem to have some new tech of some kind.
Don't get too
beams
close.
out.
Watch. Back us up.
Reading no other enemies on comms.
Alright, take us to the corner.
Engineer, you may wish to note that it is useful when we enter combat to boost speed.
What was that?
Your mic is underwater and far away.
Bart, your mic is underwater.
Engineering,
Much better.
when we do enter combat, it does help to boost the tubes.
No, I know that. I'm operating without presets right now. So I'm just at decreased capabilities relative to normal.
Acknowledge. Carry on bravely.
Also, if you didn't know, I do actually have something that shows me what your tubes are. Can't remember if I've told you. So that I can see like what you've loaded and how much it's loaded, like 50%, 75.
EFCS velocity.
Okay, thank goodness I have my presets back.
Good.
You don't have to restart for those?
I mean, I restart my own scripts, but
With the client.
yeah, the presets are done separately from the game client. Like they're their own fake client.
It's kind of convenient.
I need
All
sensors, please.
ships converge on
Sensors.
Charlie Fleet. Let's rescue DS-43.
A lot of fighters. I'm scanning the rest of the fleet.
If we have
Sensors.
Saber, I think we should have them do the mining.
Saber, take the mines. Scorpion, you answer to Saber. Let's break. Let's go over to the other DS station. Oh, we lost it.
I don't see another
Sorry.
DS station.
It was destroyed, actually, and it was an Alpha 1.
We have one
Shield.
enemy in Delta 4.
Shields up.
All right, let's do it. Get Charlie. Yeah, him.
Echo, echo.
Shots fired. Turn fighting. No, not turn fighting. Their maneuver is
maneuver's out.
Full into the beams. Maybe some tubes.
Beams are out.
Load up a mine. Looks like we're gonna need it.
Keep those beams firing. If you're not going to be clicking on them, then go to auto.
All right, let's drop a mine on these fighters.
I'm going to let them recover first.
Oh, Saber might be getting.
Saber to Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Scorpion,
I
go
did
ahead.
not call in Horizon.
We have no
Never
shuttle
mind, Saber.
buttons.
Our maneuver. Commencing an Echo 1 on the carriers.
Mine
Ready to
ready.
brace.
Race. Commencing. Stand by. Fire.
Mine away.
Coming follow-up.
Let's beam the last guy down.
Last guy's Charlie. Charlie, his shields are down. Beam is down.
Lock target.
Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Scorpion. Go ahead.
Are you able to access your shuttle now? Let's get in there and get some of those
Yes,
drones.
thank you.
Waiting for Heavy's impact.
Fair enough.
Mark them.
Heavy's impact confirmed. Closing.
Bravo 02 has no shields.
This is TSN Saber to TSN Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
May we retreat to repair damage?
Absolutely. Alright,
Running
science.
We're heading for
Mark 'em.
Alpha 5.
Acknowledged.
Scanning Bravo and Bravo 5. Or Echo and Bravo 5.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like a Bravo when I was
New
zoomed
drone.
out.
Nice
Good
catch.
shot. CIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Now that the immediate threat to DS-43 has been lifted, are they able to have an energy tether?
Stand by. I'll contact to see what resources they have available.
Shields 20%.
Current target has got rear shields of 6-7. Scanning for frequency. Shields are down now.
Tango switch.
TSN
Disengaging.
Saber to TSN Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
While we do repairs, are you good with us taking the rendezvous points?
We are. If
was
you need to
overkill.
dock up with one of the tethers, go ahead.
Bravo 6-7 rear shield down.
And
His
it's
beam is
affirmative
down.
Horizon. After the rendezvous points, we'll head for one of the Marines. For one of the station.
Beam is repaired.
Notify when ready, never mind. I'm going to try to get him rotated.
His front shields are down now. Doesn't matter.
Very well. I'll have a couple more that way.
Arc drone.
All
Okay,
right,
shot
so
2 at Bravo 6-7 missed the drone.
Last
good news.
torpedo.
Lima
0
5-8.
torpedoes.
Lima 5-8 is our ordnance restock.
Lima 5-8 is standing by.
Dock achieved.
Load up heavies. We're going to use them liberally against these fleets. Let's get Tango on those super fast ones. Drag them back to the others. We're going to have to break in just a second.
Weapons manufacture. Conservatively.
5.
I'm working on it.
Tango and Echo 4-5 confirmed.
Break. Let's get...
I have Tango and 4-5. They will follow us.
Good.
Acknowledged. Speedies are following.
Hold on a second. We're just dumping a whole bunch of drones onto our tether.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We have restored control of DS-142. The Marines
Weapons
are ready to be
liberal
picked
with
up.
the nukes.
As
Lay 'em
part
out.
of the restoration process, they've discovered why this station was attacked. Apparently,
But not the fast
the
ones.
hegemony made off with all of the computer cores and have escaped trailing. We need you to pursue and recover or destroy those computer cores.
Are we going to get any support for this sector, or do we have to clean up this sector first?
You can leave these guys alone. They can have DS-43. I know that's a little cold-hearted, but we need those computer cores back.
Fire as much as you can, as quickly as you can. Acknowledged. Repeat again, which direction did they go?
Weapons, we need
According to
some
the
booms
data
here.
on the station, they went trailing.
Copy that.
I'm sorry, somebody else was speaking. Would the person speaking to weapons please repeat?
All ships. We're going to get a quick top off at one of these stations, then we are going trailing immediately.
Are we canceling our combat?
We're going to kill as much as we can while we can.
Bart, fire.
Fire, what you got, Bart?
We're working on it.
Load up another...
I have all the fleets tangoing on us except for
Go ahead.
Foxtrot. We have Foxtrot on our own.
So I'll try to get it out again. Liberally use nukes. Lay out the entire fleet. Make them all go
Scorpion,
away.
can you get those drones?
The goal is to completely use all of our heavy ordnance, resupply, and get out of Dodge.
Exactly.
You're gonna fire more than one nuke. Make your second target spread out from the first.
All nukes are now in tubes.
Very good. Find targets, let
This
them
is
fly.
TSN Saber to TSN Horizon.
Go ahead, Saber.
Just to inform you, we are down a Marine team. We will not be able to perform as
Scorpion.
efficiently as normal.
To Horizon. Where are we heading next?
Trailing.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Our sensors detected
Load
a
mines.
large Skaraean fleet inbound. Be cautious.
That's a Terran focus, sir.
Copy. Take us to Lima 5-8, quickly.
All right, disregard
Dock
the
us up.
mines.
Standing by.
Unloading mine tubes.
Dock achieved.
As soon as we've
Race
got our
shields fore and
magazine,
aft.
as soon as we've got our magazine, break and take us to the
Manufacture.
wall.
Fore and aft shields brace.
Braced.
Whatever we've got, take us there.
Disengaging. Nebular penetration speed.
Boosting warp.
What's our info on main?
Basically got everything.
Good. Everyone still converges on cap of 3-5.
So to revisit, it is unfortunate that external comms prevented weapons from getting your order to make a mess.
Yes.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
We received a coded transmission from DS-12 that the hegemony has passed through this sector, trailing to the next sector. They advise you to stay away from forward command because it's been taken over.
Affirmative. All right. All ships proceed to the 5 line for transition.
5
Warp
line.
3.
Factor 3.
Boost.
I'm just gonna let Lancian pass us by like that?
Hmm.
You have 300 warp. I was trying at the end.
Yeah, I was told factor 3.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Pretty close to ordnance.
This is nothing new for Horizon.
Saber
All the
Horizon,
sensors?
that was a little close, wasn't it?
Go ahead, Saber.
Cutting it a little close there, weren't you?
Yeah, that's normal.
Is that Krallian fleets?
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
Targoths?
We're not sure exactly which one of these groups has the technology. We don't know that you can destroy them all. What we need you to do is deploy sensor buoys around them so that we can triangulate and find out where they are. We can identify where the tech is and tell you which fleet to destroy.
Copy that. Saber, do you have a sensor buoy?
It's in our shuttle as we speak.
Excellent. Scorpion, do you have a sensor buoy? Load us up 1 sensor buoy.
Sensor buoy in the shuttle.
CIC, we will be needing deployment spots. There we
They're
go.
coming out now.
Be
All right, take
advised,
us to rendezvous 6.
Charlie 2 is a carrier fleet.
Rendezvous 6.
Scorpion, take rendezvous 7.
Rendezvous 7, aye.
Horizon, would you like us to take rendezvous 5?
Go ahead, take rendezvous 5. I didn't see rendezvous 5. There it is.
We have arrived on bearing.
Launch and deploy.
Launching.
All right,
Deploy.
we're gonna have to go
Aboard.
take DS-15. Let's go load up a mine.
You need to taunt anything?
Think we're just going to have to try and get the fighters' attention. Yeah, go ahead and taunt this fleet.
Mine loading.
Tango fleet.
Going for Tango fleet.
Mine ready.
Let's drag these guys to the southwest.
Stand
Ready to brace rear if needed.
Confirm Tango on Tango.
Saber, we're going to need you to defend DS-15. I'm sorry, scratch that. DS-31. Scorpion, as soon as you have deployed, defend DS-06.
Fire.
We're going to have to go back and catch some more.
Disregard. Too long. Repositioning.
Damn, we've
Tango
got so
confirmed
many
uniform.
freaking fighters.
Fire.
Mine away.
We're going to have to load up more.
Loading mine.
Some of these are going to be bingoing.
Yes.
Mark drone.
Understood.
Mine ready.
Go into maneuver. Engineering, be ready for a hard brace.
Understood.
They're bingoing.
Some of them, yeah. This is a ton of carriers. I think we should just let them all bingo.
Yeah, I think so too. We'll do an echo. Load up one EMP.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
Papa Fleet has been identified as the thieves that stole our technology. It is, of course, advanced warp technology. Capture or destroy them. Preferably to capture, but destroy if you must.
Copy that. Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
You have Papa Fleet.
Oh, don't we know it?
Here comes the next launch. We're not going to be able
Mark
to...
drones. EMP ready.
We're not going to be able to take the carriers. They're too spread out. They're too numerous. We have two mines left to our name. We can get most of the fighters with those.
Let's get the fighters then.
I'm going to give it a few more moments. Let more launch. You still have one mine at the ready, correct?
Correct. Loading second.
You ready
Full
to launch?
into maneuver.
Ready.
Full into maneuver. Fire.
Front shields are out.
One mine left.
They're disabled.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Brace rear.
Brace rear.
It's braced.
Fire. That's the
Well
fighters
done.
cleared.
Alright, let's do an Omega-3 on this group. Extra pepper, we're gonna need it. Looks like we're losing Tango on Tango Fleet.
You're not talking to
Tango
Yui.
now.
Oh, sorry, Omega-3 with a second nuke.
Required on Tango.
All loaded.
Right, let's try and drop those guys off. We have new tethers.
Which target do you want this on?
Let's go for the carriers. Uniform group is lost Tango on uniform group.
Charlie 1-4 has EMPs and P-shocks.
Reposition, hopefully start dragging these away from the station.
Yeah, because we're about to dump a whole bunch of drones on it.
Delta 3-8 has nukes and mines.
Yeah.
There it goes.
So, Captain, anytime you want to make things happen here.
Go ahead and launch as soon as you've got a good grouping. So, Captain's targets.
There's so many arcs out there, I can't even find it.
There. Go fire. Load up another.
Scorpion
Nukes
to
away.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Papa Fleet either destroyed or surrendered.
Excellent.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
That concludes the simulation. The Gemini managed to escape with the advanced technology. Even though they surrendered, they were still able to deliver it to their leaders. Debrief your crews. Report to Briefing Room 1 for shift dismissal.
I'm not sure how we could have done better.
You could have done better to express your desired result to weapons.
Hmm.
You need to remember this is a weapons officer coming from a non-Horizon ship where the rules are very different. You basically don't fire until you're told, and heavy ordnance is only ever used basically singularly and never in groups.
Fair point.
So when you want weapons to load and fire 2 or 3 or 4 Omega-3s sequentially, you gotta say that explicitly.
You're right. Fair point.
And overcome chatter from other sources.
That's going to be a limit, for sure. Shall we break to Briefing Room 1 for dismissal? Any other comments, concerns?
I'll just observe, maybe I should serve weapons less often.
Yeah, I do take for granted your style and familiarity. All right, let's go to Briefing Room.
I think it's a good thing to have Yui as a mentor for new weapons officers. So not on weapons, he can guide a newbie.
True enough.
Especially on Horizon, since it's...
Your push-to-talk seems a little spotty.
And it's not push to talk. Maybe my threshold.
Shall we go to Briefing Room 1?
I suppose so.
Of more sims and scenarios with failure conditions. Makes us use our little heads a little more than we usually do. Eh?
Right.
Little heads? I'm sorry?
Question.
Little heads?
My head is extremely little. Like, I have various hats and helmets. They don't fit anyone else because everyone else's heads are bigger than mine, apparently. True story.
I don't know how to... Well, I came into something and I don't know how to respond.
You can compensate for this with hairstyles.
Right?
Your hat hair will have a new meaning.
Ouch!
Bless you.
All right, let's see. Is everybody here now?
Affirmative.
Everybody who isn't absent is here.
Okay, let's any information before we leave the shift.
Did we take care of all that administrative stuff that we talked about before the shift started? Do we need to do any of that?
Sorry, say that again.
Did we take care of that administrative stuff, or did we defer that?
Oh, some of it was
assignments
deferred.
and the like.
We've deferred them for the time being. Next shift, well, I say next shift. Next shift, we should be able to handle it as long as they are present.
Very good. Just curious. You asked, and so I deferred the question back to you.
No, that's fine.
Sort of like the characters in the mission today.
All right. If there's no other updates. Okay. 2IC. I believe that's you, Commander Zanster. Let's end the shift.
All right, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Good
flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
User disconnected from your
Just
channel.
Goodbye, Larry.
Good flight.
Nice one, Yuri.
Good, Drakex. I hope you join us again next week.
Yeah, of
User
course.
Would
disconnected
be
from your
cool.
channel.
Awesome. Have you been getting the hang of Artemis? I actually only joined one of the 4 games because I was otherwise occupied in 3 of them. What have I done with my life?
Yeah, definitely enjoyed it, and I think I learned a bit, definitely. Still
That's
figuring
excellent.
things out, but now I have some idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, that's normal. Artemis, especially playing with us, has a bit of a learning curve, and of course we're accommodating to that. That's perfectly fair. But yeah, I know how you feel. I remember feeling that way.
Yeah, some people here have been playing for like 6 or 7 years or more. And some for, what, Xavier's been playing 11 or something?
11 sounds right.
No.
So 20.
12?
Artemis released in 2010.
So it's
Okay.
13 years.
He may have been playing for 11 years, but he hasn't been in the station for 11 years either.
Point being, there's a lot of seniority here. Or maybe seniority isn't the right word. Expertise, experience.
Experience, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, also seniority, I think, but
Oh yeah. That wasn't what was relevant. Yeah.
You try to say I'm old?
no, of course not.
No, we are trying to say you're a fast learner.
What?
It only
We are?
took you 11 years to get where you are.
Indeed.
I have to say, it has been a while since we've handed out any service ribbons. Years, 3-year service, whatever.
No.
The bureaucracy is lagging behind those. I mean, we were kind of confused with the whole time travel stuff, how we will calculate the service years now.
That's pretty good for that stuff. He keeps on top of it.
We should automate that stuff anyway. It's so silly that service ribbons get skipped just because someone in personnel is too lazy to look this stuff up every week. This shouldn't be something a human needs to do.
Well,
Calling to a lazy.
I've got the
ChatGPT
perfect
do
solution.
it.
Give it to Black, the Jack dealer.
The blackjack dealer?
Yeah. He's got nothing
Nice.
better to do.
Truth?
Yes, and if anyone hits 21, then they get a special prize.
Oh boy! So maybe you gotta get the number in your service ribbon up by playing blackjack. I think I don't want that.
Or you can just randomly get dealt service ribbons with a lot more, with a disproportionate number of 10s.
Clearly, there just
Indeed.
needs to be a blackjack service ribbon for congratulating you on reaching positive 35 cash.
Oh boy, that I've never gotten even
35.
close.
How?
Already
I'm
spent
about
far too
35
much
in the
time.
hole.
Anywho, Outen, y'all have a good one.
Alright, see you next time.
Yeah.
That will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of May 25th, 2024. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.